Now it's correct. Now it's art.
No.
I'm so
40%,
very covered
43%
in 3%
for this
milk.
download. Whole
Oh my
milk.
god, that would be the fattest of milk.
I don't even know what the percents mean.
The percent of fat in it.
Yeah.
So much fort fat. It's fat night at the gay bar.
Oh.
I want that. I want to go to a gay bar and have them be like, yes.
We gotta go to bear night.
Is there a bear night here? I just don't
Bear
feel.
night.
I don't feel comfortable.
Well, I don't
want
want to go to the bar here.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Why not? Why not to a bear night?
I would love to go to a bear
gay
night.
bar.
Just not here. I think bear night could be really fun in Pittsburgh because those bears will be so cool.
Out on the East Coast.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. I'm at 57%.
So, I went to a gay bar with my gay bar friends down in LA. And like I wasn't bare enough for people to consider me hot. So like all the twinks that were
What?
looking for a big man to lump themselves over were just like, "Oh, you're short." And I was like, "What the fuck?" I'm just existing.
Kill.
Like they were so clearly fawning over every other big dude there, but like I wasn't big enough because I'm physically small. Even though I have a belly, I have all the things they like, just less surface area. You're not even like 6 feet tall, alright? It's not different. Kill.
Well, you gotta be 6 feet tall or you get no pussy.
That's rough, buddy. Thank you.
That's rough, buddy.
I'm eating cereal. How are y'all?
I'm sitting here and thinking about what to do.
I'm eating
I
chocolates.
don't
Are
know
pretty
what
good.
to do. Oh. What kind of chocolate?
Sea salt dark chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
Like
That
sounds
real as
amazing.
fuck chocolate. Yeah, very good.
Is it the Lindt chocolate kind, or is it just some other brand?
No, it's for some reason in the supermarket over here, we get Theo chocolates from Seattle, and anything that's from my hometown I buy immediately. But I've been to Theo chocolates like in real life, and they're really good. And they give you like little factory tours you can go on.
I want to
And they,
like
like,
Willy
sample
Wonka
out
style.
All the
Yeah.
different chocolates.
Ah, that's sick. I want a Willy Wonka style jump into like their vat of chocolate and just be in it.
Yeah, I would.
It'd be so bad for me, but I want it.
That would be fucking amazing.
I want to drink the inflation juice and almost get
Oh.
eviscerated by fans.
Right. That too.
What was it called? Fizzy lifting drink?
I want to throw a child into a trash compactor. I think that'd be cool.
Aha! Very cool.
Okay. Was the fizzy lifting drink in the same room as the big fan that kills you?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sure this was on purpose.
What exactly was the plan, Mr. Wonka?
To tempt the children to die. I think he actually wanted this.
And then when they didn't die, he was all like, he was being all coy about it. Like, what the heck? You broke my rules! Ugh! You're not supposed to break my rules!
It's not to say that he's like just a psychopath, but like I think he did this on purpose as some kind of sick lesson. Anyway, I'd also eat the fizzy lifting drink.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah. Are y'all waiting on someone? Well,
There's the candy that makes you big and round. I'm just logging into the game now. There's like, what are the other things?
bananas get in.
The one guy just falls in the river.
Yeah, and then it was Augustus Gloop in the river.
You could become micro. We definitely know some people who would love that.
It was DeviantArt Girl who got blueberryified.
Right.
The fucking blueberry.
And then like, what was it? Was it Mike? Was it James? Something TV.
It was like TV Mike.
Oh yeah.
Like he got put into the TV, which is such a 20th century way of thinking about vanity.
Yeah. Well, we're all on TV now.
Yeah, right? Jesus fuck! Okay, cool. There's someone coming towards me, but let me start streaming.
You're okay.
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god,
thought
Discord.
You were already streaming.
Okay, stream Fortnite? No. Not Fortnite specifically.
There, my request is in your DMs.
Thank you for making it more difficult in the moment.
Bless you.
Okay. Share screen 1. Get bananas in. Okay. Now I'm back in the game. You see, that's why I'm so
Oh my god.
upsetty.
Spaghetti?
A little bit. Holy shit, that Cora was bad. My favorite thing about the Cora was that her plan was actually just to walk directly down the hallway while that guy was, like, aiming the lightning at her. Why are you in a match right now?
I'm watching you.
No, you're not.
Wait, what? Where the fuck am I?
Oh, I was muted. Whoops. That core was crouch spamming too.
Yeah, my favorite thing about crap spamming is you just aim at their torso and then you always hit them anyway. Augustus Gloop. I don't know. Is that a song?
Last week of the Battle Pass.
Wait, what?
The new season. This season ends on May 24th.
Yep, this Thursday.
What? What? That's so soon.
Yeah, I'm only level 31.
Is it just me, or was this like a really short one?
No, it was normal
it's
length.
busy.
We've been busy.
Yeah.
We're old.
I
That's
haven't
right.
been busy.
I've been here for a long time. Right, that makes sense.
Alright, hang on. Okay, so I completed the battle pass. Quest rewards? Okay, so I need to do that. Oh fuck, it's Lil Whip. He's always after my Lucky Charms or
I
something.
want to kill him.
Oh my god.
I want to take
thank
his.
you.
I want to take his fucking waffle cone skin and just eat it.
I'd eat this man.
He does look tasty, actually.
I'm a slut for waffle cones.
Wait, bananas? Oh my gosh, don't you have COVID?
I do.
Oh my god, you're in the call with us. We're all gonna get sick.
Yeah, achoo, achoo.
Oh my god, please.
Ooh, woo. I get to have your disease.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
Oh
the,
god,
I'm on the I'm on the thick and green
bloodstream.
stage of the disease.
I didn't
Ew.
even suck it out of you this time.
My thick green goo.
Man, I
My
love
body
Like a
produces.
xenomorph.
I love human sex. That's what this reminds me of. Normal
I have to
times.
escape the storm in a vehicle. I have too many quests. It is sensory overload.
What is that big stinky cloud over there?
Sorry about that.
Oh shit.
That's Fallout New Vegas.
Cool.
Whoa. Coming to my Nintendo Switch?
Apparently the Brotherhood of Steel is going to be in the next season.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, that's in the promo art in the main menu.
That's good. I heard somebody say that Bethesda fucked up by not having, like, planned to release a Fallout game around the time of the Fallout TV show, and I could not agree more.
I love how your reaction to that was, that's good.
So
I want Fallout stuff right now.
Yeah,
is
so
that like
idiots.
actually a thing that's really happening and you're not fucking with us?
No, it's in the main menu. If you go back and look at the one of the
Okay.
promo
Yeah,
things,
that's
like
cool.
Because
though.
I was
Season
still
3,
holding
but
out for Eddie to be gullible, but
So that would've been funny. That is on brand for me, but not being serious this time.
oh man, you are sick.
Yeah. Check this out. There's 180.
Whoa. It's not that hard.
Like it says there's a test of strength, but I have no idea what the fuck
Oh my god.
is there still Oscar? What the fuck is happening?
Oscar is not there anymore. He's only in the promo art.
But they still dancing.
Like, biggish, squiddish man.
Well,
Wow,
I mean,
waterbending goes hard.
there's other Oscar art from this season as well.
Cool.
Also, I'm so excited! I got my Squiddy shirt yesterday.
Yay.
Oh yeah, the one that's like a big bad mutt or something, or mutt.
I think it just says
right?
Mutt, yeah.
Yeah, it's mutt. And there's a
Yeah.
piece of art that they made that has
shit, I'm
mutt
still
and mutt
outnumbered.
shell on it.
Right foot creep, ooh, walk 'em with the heat. Look around the stage and make sure they don't pee. Catch a bad whopper from Burger under
Burger
you.
King.
The devil under
the
your
burger.
feet. You're on your way to
Did I
seed
eliminate
him.
a team? What? I did. What the fuck?
What?
Alright, it's soloed a team. I'm coming to you. I've never done that before.
Why are you not with us? Didn't you mark this place?
Well, yeah, but why the fuck are you not with me?
Because you marked this. You marked a place that we went to, and then you weren't here.
There's the fellas.
Oh shit. My bad.
Whee!
All my fellas. Wait, I need to go to different named locations. On my
Dude,
felonies.
waterbending is insane. Ow! Deech, where'd you go?
What? Are you fighting people?
There was like 2 teams here!
Yeah, and we were in cars. What do you
It's an
mean?
NPC.
Go out and kill the team. I'm God.
Apparently not.
I
Gods
got
don't
killed by
bleed.
the second team. I don't bleed.
I cry.
Battle rifle.
Yeah, waterbending is insane.
I
Holy
love
moly.
waterbending. It's not your waddy, it's my waddy. That's a commercial I shouldn't know, but I do.
Yeah, I'm confused.
My friend who is Irish told me about My Waddy, which was a water product.
Oh.
There they are. That's the guys that killed me.
Yeah.
I'm on
All my
way.
fellas!
You missed. That's
Bad.
funny. Point and laugh chat.
I didn't miss. It
Missed
just went right
twice.
through him.
Yeah, it was like some kind of NPC shit.
I can't believe an NPC was there.
All my fellas. Thank you, Eddie.
Simple. Or just happened to be right next to this for no reason.
How convenient. My water bending. No.
What's the banana do? Does it give you shields?
I guess you
No.
help.
Okay, that's not good. God, I fucking hate Fortnite. Oh,
Yeah.
Same.
Do you have
It
every
sucks.
Do you have every single quest to do in this game?
yeah.
Same.
I'm gonna level up really quick.
We've got some work ahead of us.
Yeah.
But it's okay, you guys. I'm level 104, so I'll show you the ropes. There they are.
Personality.
Go.
So many good beans in here today. I love good beans. Also, I haven't had guests that aren't Eddie in like a long time. I guess
That's pretty funny.
I had Pivot and Safaro this week, but like before FWA, I feel like I was very Eddie heavy.
I don't blame you. Honestly.
Hello? Eddie Growth
Oh,
Arc?
my
What?
Eddie.
All my Eddies.
Yeah. Alright, who needs shield?
Nobody.
Again, or-
Sorry, you guys do.
I don't have my audio in Fortnite on. That would help if I did that. Are you playing Buddy Holly?
No.
Okay.
Nobody got you the way I do. Something, something, One Republic lyrics. Nobody, nobody, nobody.
As my audio's on.
Nobody got you the way I do. The way I do. I should probably look at my quests and see what I need to do.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now I can hear. Safe sound again.
Travel objects, or destroy objects in a vehicle.
Cool.
Deliver a sports car to dummy. Where's dummy? Right here. Nobody got you the way
That's
I
pretty
do.
far.
Well, I'm going to drive to that.
Drive through you.
Ooh.
Hey, you're live on the internet. How did you feel about Star Wars Episode 2?
What? We haven't finished it.
Yeah, I know.
There's
We
past people on
started
the
it.
bridge. People on the bridge. People on the bridge.
Why are you going that way?
I need to refuel the car.
That's it. Just get in my car.
Oh, whoops.
Or my car.
How are you? I want that big boy.
Alright, have fun. The way I
Check and
do.
chills. No, give me check and chills.
Oh, here.
Thank you.
Wait, I need to escape the storm in the vehicle.
Oh boy.
I can wait. I can wait. Thank you.
Hi. Request? What is this? What are you?
Is it a race thing?
Feck.
Shadow briefing.
Travel distance with the rifted vehicle.
What? Okay.
Hey yo!
Nice.
Wait, I have a quest to do that. Hold on. Couple distance in the air while in a vehicle.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, get him. I hear shooting over to our right.
I see it.
I see it on the hill.
Okay, we delivered a sports car to dummy. Nice. Destroy objects while in a vehicle. Almost there. Yeah. Alright, now I can help y'all with whatever dumb shit you're doing.
They're up on
I
the side of
kept
this hill.
killing people. Yeah, cool, okay. Shit, okay. Some days I suck.
Well, you haven't played in a whole season.
Most of the season, yeah.
Yeah, you're level 19. You've barely played, I can tell.
Oh, I see.
I can smell it on you. Oh my god.
Hello?
Dude, that was like my favorite fucking Vine. With the woman getting water poured on her face as she sleeps, and she just sits up and says, hello?
Hello?
Nice.
Have you seen that one video of like a guy like approaching someone's like, I don't know, half embedded basement house dwelling, right, where they have like a window open, so they're able to walk past it, right? Like, so like there's a window at like crotch height. Anyway, they're like fucking like prepare themselves to like fart at the window, and like they
God.
start farting, and it's like kind of soft, but then it becomes the loudest fucking fart imaginable. And like this is like a woman eating popcorn on the couch, and like it's so loud that she like throws the popcorn in the air, and she stands up, she's like, who's that? It's so funny. It's the funniest fucking video I can think of, and I don't have it on me right now. I am so mad.
It's like, there was the other Vine. So many good Vines. No, there was the other one where, like, the premise is, oh, if you have to fart, just make another loud noise to cover it up. And this guy, like, throws a plate in the air and has it crash on the ground and starts farting really loud after the crash.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Brandon, what the fuck are you doing?
That's one of my favorite videos of all time, dude. I have it saved on my fucking hard drive just to pull it out whenever I need it. It's so good. I need to go into the storm briefly. I have that saved. It's my favorite. I need to briefly go into the storm real quick. I need to get this edict.
Oh, sorry about my nipples. Oh, my clothes are in the laundry. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones.
Vine fucking defined comedy on the internet for like a solid. It still is.
Vine is like intensely, like a big part of comedy.
A potato flew around my room, stuck in my head.
You're on the roof? Stop jumping out of my car. Get in my car.
Oh shit, okay.
We're in the
Can't
storm.
do
I
that.
don't know. What do you want?
I want to go into the storm and then drive you out of it so you'll get a quest done.
Okay.
I see fellas.
I see
I'm a little
fellas.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I see dead fellas.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's in minor though. I don't know. Okay, shut up.
Did you get a quest for that?
I don't think so now.
I think he has to go to a scrying pool first.
What the fuck?
I'm out of gas.
Hi, get in my car.
Hi.
Yeah, my car's purple, so.
Are those people like at Grimgate?
Okay.
Yeah.
The devil under your feet. You should stand on top of the car. And not on the driver's side window. I got a hit marker for the fall damage you took.
They're over there. Oh. I see him over there to the right.
Yeah,
Over
they
there.
are.
Notice the toast.
There's so many. I don't know if this is the wise idea to drive up on. They have like all water bending. They all have what? Okay, this is very unfortunate.
They don't even know where we are.
Definitely not.
Wait, do they actually not know that we're in the
Yeah,
slowly
they know,
rotating
they
car?
know.
Okay.
Oh! Ooh! Oh my god! I'm so good at this game, dude. Holy shit!
If they have a banana,
Wait.
I want it.
I fucking rocked their cocks, dude. Holy
Actually, you know
shit.
what? I'll take this instead of the banana.
DJ.
Oh, okay.
Here, I have these. You can have them on alone.
Really proud of us for rocking their cocks back there.
Yeah, we did great.
Back,
Nice work,
back
team.
fucking headshots, dude. This guy had fucking 4 water bendings on him.
He's just trying to keep it for himself. Eddie, pick up that crown if you want it.
Oh.
On top of the hill.
Alright.
Also, just so you know, if you have water bending in your inventory, it heals you when you're in water.
That's
Oh my God.
insane. That's fucked up. Okay.
Oh my god, it does. It's really fast. Holy shit. Dude,
Is this a traversal tool?
I
No.
can't believe I just fucking back-to-back headshots with a sniper on those fucking guys. They had no fucking clue. I'm back, baby. We're so back.
You're so fucking bad.
Capital F Fortnite.
We're like real gamers right now.
Oh, Tozu, you avoided a migraine. That's actually quite nice.
That is very good, actually.
Very, very good.
Congrats.
Hell yeah.
Eddie spraying all over the team. We know we love it.
I love when Eddie is poggers. Just all the time.
Did I get a rat spray emote?
Wait, first of all, yes. Secondly, there's only 2 people left. We should just
I know.
go win. Know what I mean? Let's just win, guys.
You gotta find him first.
They're probably in that bunker, if I had to guess.
Oh, I hear shooting.
Oh my god, they're
Yep,
fighting
let's
each other. What a silly turn of events.
Cool. Cool. Down. I'm here for it.
I see him.
Where?
Mark them. Oh, I see them. Hi!
Oh,
Wait there!
well, okay, well done.
Yeah, alright. Why not?
First of the day is a W. I take it. I take it.
Yeah, I'm very happy with this. Also, look at all these quests I did. Oh,
I'm so proud of you.
thank you.
Alex, your approval means so much to me.
Okay.
I admire Alex. I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay is the best response for that.
I love
It's how I feel.
I know. Chat, you will have an ad in 1 minute. Stay frosty out there. You're always Fortniting when I Fortnite. This could be true.
Okay, hello.
Hi. Can I have a subtract instead? I wish I could do that for you.
I finally got my CSP to work, by the way,
Oh, nice.
and that's been pretty cool. It's amazing how much more satisfying it is to draw when you're not using MS Paint.
Yeah,
Yeah, I find that.
I think
I
that's.
feel this way.
I think
Honestly,
that's a
MS Paint is kind
widely
of a vibe in
accepted
its own.
truth.
MS Paint kind of goes hard sometimes.
Well, I mean, MS
But you have to
Paint
be in the
goes
mood for it.
hard. Right, like that's why people post MS Paint paintings and specifically denote that this is an MS Paint painting. Because it's
Yeah.
like, Jesus fucking Christ, who would ever do that?
I'm still learning how to do, like, I need to know what, like, best practices are when it comes to, like, using CSP and, like, drawing and shit, because I'm literally starting from zero.
I think the best thing you can do is be yourself. Always remember
Yeah, totally,
friendship
like-
is...
That's gay, and I'm joining the football
No.
team.
Oh!
Also, ask me any questions you have about CSP. I have Photoshop, and I exclusively shop photos in CSP.
Hey Eddie, I have questions about
Fucking
CSP.
obsessed with it. What's up?
How do you compliment a woman in public without sounding sexist or
Oh
creepy?
God.
man. Oh man. What are you
That's
complimenting
not
her on?
CSP.
I mean, that's part of the question, buddy. You gotta decide. You think I'm gonna do the legwork for you?
Well, I really like your shirt. That looks cool. That's a pretty easy one.
Nice tits.
Yeah, nice tip, sugar. Hey, honey.
Oh, God, you say that one specifically because there was that guy on the plane that I couldn't stand.
Yeah.
Like, he was being so cool, like, you could tell that it was like...
I don't know.
You can tell it was like...
Him saying sweetheart didn't bother me at all because he had a southern accent.
No,
and-
but like,
yeah.
not everyone's sweethearts, you know? You can't just go in with that. Also, Alex, could you delete Butts message too?
No, Buttspot, why?
What did he do?
I didn't even notice. I tuned it out now.
No! Buttspot, no!
Buttspot's fine,
I'm just
but...
gonna have to purge because I don't have any of the fucking.
Oh, that's really
I don't
funny,
have
though.
any of the commands.
Okay, here. Delete message. There we go.
Okay,
I did
thank
it.
you.
No, but Buttspot just sees whatever influences come his way, and he doesn't know better.
You're so young and impressionable. Poor guy.
Fucking idiot.
He's not young. He's just a dipshit.
Got it.
I didn't even notice.
I'm so used to tuning it out.
Yeah, that guy came in and like said hello, and then followed like 2 seconds later, and I was like, all right, inward and
That's
coming.
that is exactly how that is exactly how you introduce yourself in a Twitch chat. Yes.
Anything
that's
that
how you
person
introduce
wanted to
yourself
be
in any
banned,
chat.
and you just gave them what they wanted.
That's
mean-
true. I should have just left them in there. Just made them suffer.
If that person
oh,
wanted to
shit.
be banned, then like who cares? Like, I don't know. There's the behavior of like going into a chat and being like, "Watch this, I'm gonna get banned by a furry" or whatever, and then like,
Congratulations,
Like,
I now
yeah.
reward you with a tier 3 sub to a furry.
well, I have done that actually. I have seen someone who was like asking questions about furries and being weird, and I just gifted them a sub. And I was like,
Congratulations,
wow,
now
this
a
guy's so
huge fan.
curious. We love
Welcome
him.
to the fandom.
Yeah.
Because this is a good spot. Am I being dumb? No. Okay. Cool.
No, I see guys over there though.
But like,
They have no idea. They have no idea. They're in the big house now.
well, those are the people that killed me, so they're probably looking for me.
I think I would prefer a gun to the whip.
You don't want the whip? Give me the whip.
It's
Well,
right
you want the
there.
nene?
That's where we healed you. Well, I think I would rather have a shotgun, to be frank.
What the fuck?
Girl, where are you? There you are. Okay. In here. Ready to push whenever.
I'm fighting them. What are you talking
well,
about?
fucking shit. I could hear the fighting sounds.
Nice.
Hey Rhubarb, I'm looking at you. I'm paying you attention. Do you enjoy this?
Hello, fellow homosexuals. Hi. We love rhubarb.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's just a muffler.
I don't hear it.
Okay, good.
Actually, this is a good opportunity for me to get this out of the way. Like the three of you artists, how are you with people coming to you for art advice?
I love it.
Go off, champ.
I'm super
Yeah,
there
okay.
for it.
Well, you're cool with that? I don't want to like breach any boundaries.
No, like
Yeah.
literally
No,
ask me whenever.
it was my dream to be an art professor.
Oh.
That's so gay.
I only became an artist because people were willing to respond to my Twitter DMs. And I feel really weird when people are like, don't DM your favorite artist on Twitter. I'm like, no, I did that, and now I'm an artist. So,
You-
I mean, don't be an asshole, but like, you can DM people. Do it.
Like when you DM an artist, you just like give them an out, just like you would with any other person.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be like,
Exactly.
hello?
Why
If
did
they
you
don't
respond to
respond.
me?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Ask
Hey,
the question, and if you don't get the
how do I get this
response...
line just right? Respond in the next 5 minutes, or the mine I placed underneath your desk will explode.
I'll be very, very upset if you don't respond.
Yeah.
You hate me. You want me to stop drawing? You hate my art.
Fear. Yeah, just like, if I can't answer something, I'll just try and answer it and be like, I'm sorry, I don't know how to do this, but like, yeah. Go ahead.
Nice.
Usually I have to bite people to get attention. That's not true. I give you attention as soon as I see you.
My peepers all over you.
I will still accept the bite. Uh-oh, there's people in here. Hang on, I gotta
Everybody coming up
fart.
behind you, Deej. Behind you, Deej.
Alright, fart successful.
I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
That was a big gash.
Yeah,
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Probably like
Please
into
don't cry for my dad.
the world. Oh shit, this way.
Huh? Where'd that car come
Bro,
from?
why are you just circling around?
Pop his tires.
Bye, chicken. Yeah, I shot that chicken in the head. Girl.
Wow. That's one lucky chicken until it wasn't.
On the roof. Hill, I think.
Sorry, I got distracted by a chicken. We were alone.
I'm okay. They're bots.
Cool.
You see, Deej, I was lying. I just like to bite people. It's very fair. Also, Babana, did you notice the new role that I gave you?
Bite you.
Yeah.
What? Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Isn't that accurate?
Yes.
Woohoo! Fuck this.
You like my conversational prowess right there. I hope you do.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was reloading.
Whoops. Oops.
Alright, well, now we're down here.
There.
I know where they are! Why isn't that
Okay.
hitting them?
Well,
Oh, that's bullshit. That should have hit them. I was right on them. Check this out,
Fortnite
chat.
terrain hitbox.
you guys have so many like wasps in your country. There's so
Notice
many
the
of them,
toes.
like
3
actually
rounded
everywhere.
toes.
Why are they everywhere?
Buzz.
Well, they're actually not.
I like them personally, but like there's a lot. There's a lot of wasps.
We just killed a wasp today, and it was the first time I'd seen one in years.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, wow. We need to spend more time with their yummy bugs.
No
Yeah,
thank
I got
you.
you.
The bugs think I'm yummy, and you know I hate that.
Yeah, I got a mosquito bite on the back of my hand
thought you liked
last
that.
night.
I like being bitten by humans who don't have poisonous mouths.
Mm.
Oh my god, what if I did though?
Well, really, they're not poisonous. They're just dirty.
Okay. They don't have some kind of material in them specifically meant to poison me. But the dirt still causes me to be poisoned.
If you had the choice between getting bit by a tick with Lyme disease and one without Lyme disease, which one would you choose?
I think the Lyme disease. It sounds fruity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stage 3 Lyme disease, you'd explode into limes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's why they call it that.
Travel distance. SMG headshot. Yeah, my elbow is itchy, and my arm is itchy, and my other arm is itchy, and my leg is itchy, and my hands are itchy.
Just because we were talking about mosquitoes.
No, it's because Eddie dragged me into the woods yesterday.
Woods
Oh,
time. We
fun.
hit
Where the
woods time.
mosquitoes are.
That's just like Echo.
Yeah.
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
You'll know
Okay.
when you're older.
Oh, Goo Gaga.
Hey, where
Yeah,
are we
when you can
fucking
watch
going,
gameplay,
by the
you'll
way?
Figure that one
I'm
out.
going to the ruined reels. Restored reels. That's the word.
Also, like, this is weird. Is it weird that I'm surprised that Echo was not porn?
It's
no,
only weird
no,
because
that's
it's
not- that's not
2024.
weird.
Yeah.
I thought you would have known by now.
I was reading a furry VN, and then they started having sex, and then they just cut to the next scene. I was like, oh,
Yeah. It's like a just
I
like
took my
a straight
pants
up
off for
vis-
nothing.
I will
Yeah, it's like a
say,
novel.
as a person who greatly enjoys foreplay way more than sex, Echo's the hottest VN I've ever read.
I would agree with that.
Real.
Yeah.
Because it'll be like, oh my god, he smells amazing. And like the way that he leaned in and touched his lips against my forehead, I knew exactly what was happening. And I knew that I shouldn't, but there was no way I was going to refuse. And I
Ah.
was like, oh god, yes! Yes!
God.
DJ, come here.
Next morning.
I gotta go over there.
Ah.
It, where? You can't just say come here.
Rhubarb, I'm going to.
I should have just waited for you.
What did Rhubarb say?
You're throwing fruit at me.
Aw.
Fruit Ninja.
I love the game.
Eddie, do you love Fruit Ninja?
No.
Would you love it without the ads?
No.
Oh. Would you love it without the forced tutorial?
Need a break from the
No. So there's the other game on my phone that's like an entire like JRPG that I can play on my phone.
Oh my god, you
I like
play AFK
that.
Journey 2?
Okay,
Yeah.
I can't
I'm pretty sure it's a
believe
KRPG. I don't know where that company's from.
You lived through the Flappy Bird era, and you have no respect for where you came from.
Yes.
Dude, I'm so jealous.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
I'm so jealous of the Flappy Bird guy. I really am.
Are you sure he got like threatened by companies?
You did get super
Okay,
sued.
outside of that, I'm really jealous of what
The
of what he
Nintendo
got.
lawsuit is not good.
Dude, you make an app that is like the most popular thing on the planet for like a month, right? And then you just cash out and then disappear forever.
I
I
think
love that.
because he like felt an immense guilt over like the fighting that he'd seen between people for like the iPads that contained the Flappy Bird copies on them and shit. Like,
Yeah,
So
that
weird.
sucks. That really does suck. But like in the end, it's like at this point, it's out of your control. You know, it's
that
become
is
something
true.
completely different. At some point, you have to wash your hands and say, "Well, it has become something different now."
Do you know what's very funny about the Nintendo lawsuit over the fact that Flappy Bird used Mario pipes?
I don't even think they were Mario pipes, right? They were just modeled after them, right? Like,
well, they weren't like their assets, but yeah, they were green pipes with that exact shape, yeah. But no, I just think it's hilarious because Flappy Bird was inserted into Metroid Dread.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, like
The wrong space.
no, the boss that like traps you in a little fucking course of lasers you have to jump around. Like that shit is Flappy Bird. Samus you have to control like Flappy Bird to survive that. So we got Nintendo over here being like, I can't believe you took my IP, that's so evil of you. And then they're like, hee hee hee.
Shit, they got
Collect
got
the
me!
banana of the gods. Okay.
I have one for you,
Nintendo
right here.
type move.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
What's up? Are they still there?
I almost died.
Where's the
No.
others?
Well, there's one more somewhere.
Well, okay. I need to know where they are.
I don't know.
But you shot the AI that would have walked towards them. Unless they weren't AI. I don't know.
Probably were. I'm getting the thing in the yeah.
There it is. There they are.
Yep.
I'm on my way back.
Yuppers.
What the fuck?
This is not them.
Well, don't be a coward. Get over here.
Well, let me. Shit. That it took like a half a second from them.
Oh my god, this Billie Eilish! Holy fuck!
Oh my god! Saw that on your stream. So they're not great.
One of them has a
What you're
shotgun
telling
that's
me.
really good. That's the main thing. They got in a car.
I see. What are they doing?
They're fucking around. Shoot the one with the chain.
I think I just let him.
There's a reboot van like right there.
I know.
Well, you're not gonna win this fight versus 3.
But they'll leave.
I mean,
They might not.
we got like
I
3
hear
minutes.
footsteps. What the fuck? Oh, it's them. What are they doing?
They're just fucking around.
The foliage in this game looks really good.
Oh yeah, Fortnite's beautiful. Okay.
I'm so used to this game looking so cartoony that I kind of don't like more realistic shooters now.
Can they leave?
It gives it more of an identity, so that's good. I like this.
Every time I see Modern Warfare, I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it... This is very high definition.
I mean, that's not even just a
You're
problem
trying
with...
too hard.
Yeah. I don't think that's a realistic shooter problem. I think that's just... that game's art style is too gritty. Because, like, what people called realistic 5 or 6 years ago, I still think looks good. Like, Apex Legends is a quote-unquote realistic shooter, but it's a fantasy game.
That's
That
stylized.
one mech
Definitely
shooter?
stylized.
Anthem. I thought Anthem
Dude, I'm
just
so-
looked like a real game, like a
Yeah.
real place. Anthem shocked me.
I'm still so sad about Anthem. Like, the concept of it is so fucking cool.
Yes.
Like, you're gonna get your own fucking power mech suit, and you get to fly around and shit. That's sick, dude. I love that concept.
That concept does sound like it would have been a cool time. I think Anthem looked stupid. And I don't mean like the game looked stupid, but like it physically like looked stupid.
The style of it. You didn't like what, like the environments or the characters or...
Well,
design
the
of it.
environments looked really good, but they didn't have a lot of like flair to them that was like unique.
Yeah, that's what...
And then the
what I-
characters looked like they just fell out of Destiny.
That's not
Yeah.
a problem. I don't think that's a problem with the game itself. It's a problem with Frostbite, the engine.
Interesting.
Because this Anthem was made around the time when EA was still mandating that all of their studios use DICE's Frostbite engine. You know, the Battlefield 3, 4 engine, right? And I remember Dragon Age Inquisition was hamstrung a lot because EA was forcing BioWare to use Frostbite, and it just was not suited at all for like an RPG style game.
Yeah, of course not.
So the game just feels really weird. It's a good game. It still manages to be fun, but it's gameplay is like you can't get the feeling out of the back of your mind the entire time. Like, this is just like, it just feels weird.
Yeah. And I mean,
Quite right.
I feel like that is where Anthem failed, right? Was there a problem with the gameplay?
It was
Or-
broken. The game was just horrifically broken. Beyond all belief.
Okay. Because, like, see, I didn't even know about that because I never heard anyone playing it because nobody wanted to because it looked like that.
My ex-husband was obsessed with Anthem and was playing it like after everybody stopped playing it.
Really? Wow.
That's good.
Yes.
I'm glad somebody got some time out of it. But yeah, the game was just like a mess. In fact, probably it was the worst mess
Don't
I
hit it
think
yet.
we've ever seen.
Nan, where are you?
I'm on my way. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, the chain has Cerberus's face on it.
All my
For a dog
fellas.
skull. Anyway.
So poggers.
Man, I can't believe they put searing in Fortnite.
I love that chain. You should, okay, Eddie,
Yeah?
you should go to a fresh wall and just calculate how much damage that chain does.
Oh. That's a lot.
They're going into the bunker over there.
And it doesn't break down or anything? It's just...
No, yeah, it's just a chain. The problem with it is that it's a melee weapon, so, you know, people can shoot you while you use it. But if you get,
They
like,
may be coming over the zip line.
if you get a perfect, like first hit where you fish for them and draw them in, Roadhog style. And then
Not
you
gonna
get like
lose one.
3 good hits on them after that, they'll just die.
They're going right to left. They're going.
Ooh, this is good
They're going
range.
east.
That was fantastic range.
I'll see another team over here. I gotta leave.
Okay.
This is. Oh, another car too.
What dumbass car? Sorry, that thing sounds weird.
Okay, I'm gonna head out to hang out with Hazel.
Babanasaur!
Rah.
Tell Hazel that I said,
Okay, I'll try to mimic that.
yay!
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Bye.
Have a good stream. Wow.
What?
He just stood there. What a fucking moron.
Hmm? Where are you? Who are you fighting?
There's the guy in the car that sounded like stupid.
Oh, no, there was...
He was just down here, just sitting there, and I just fucking one-tapped him.
Oh.
Like a moron. It's a single guy.
I guess he had 2 cars then, because I was with Eddie in a car that sounded stupid.
Yeah, that was the same car.
Fast.
Oh, maybe it was different. Yeah, that's possible. I miss Alex already.
Yeah, I was done.
1 down. Where? Oh my god.
Nice. It's fucked up. Oh! I don't see his boy anywhere. I do.
Sick.
It's so much. It's so much.
Yeah. Hello, Labby.
Labby.
And everybody, I feel like I haven't been looking much at chat, but chat, I do care about you a lot. How are you doing? Tell me about your days. Let's have a talk.
Speak. Or be
No.
unheard. Labby, speak! I hear shooting over here.
Do you think Labby would bark if commanded to?
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck!
It's a hello, Labby. Well, blah, blah.
Labby's great.
Labby, I'm really glad I got to meet you.
Yes!
Cool.
Oh, were they at FWA too?
Yeah.
Fuck, nobody tells me anything, dude.
Alright. Yeah, cool bot team.
Wendell feet. I mean, what?
What?
No? Yeah,
The
Nano's
other
just there.
other team is up at the big mountain. I was there, Labby. Granted, my weekend was just jam packed. Like there wasn't a moment where I wasn't doing something, and that was really cool. That was definitely what I wanted.
Yeah. I was shocked that I never saw your room. I was like, wait a minute. This
I
had a
never really went
pun.
back. I only ever really went back to like sleep.
Yeah. Eddie, there
Serena
might
was
be
all
an
the
NPC
time.
there with a gun, so just be careful.
Okay.
Okay, coming back.
I'm not gonna push anymore without you guys because there's definitely a full team up there. They know we're here because I have 2 medallions on me. Speaking of which, I can probably give one to you guys. I have Siphon and Agility. I'm actually, you get Siphon. I want Agility.
Okay. Lord. Hey, folks, I didn't get to see, even though I knew they were there. Yep.
Yeah.
That do be the way it be.
It's Scooby Dooby Doo, how it be. I don't see. Oh. Over here. On the rock.
Always medium
Hey,
range.
one?
I'm gonna
121?
push.
Behind us.
Cool.
Hit one. And the bunker. Got him. Last one's behind the rock. Reload for a second.
Okay.
I knew it. Ha 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 ha! That was so petty.
Did you kill them?
No. I
Where
mean,
are
the
they?
game's. This is last guy.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh.
Where?
Right here. Underneath. Yeah, underneath. Yo, give me up. Get any meds?
No.
Well, good luck, everybody. Uh-oh.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kill. Irma Gerst, my friends. What's up, two of you?
Hello, Toofy.
Irma Gert. You fucking brought us a meme from 20 years ago.
Each me.
Gert.
Okay.
The wings are out. There are. Did you pick my wings up?
No.
Oh no, they fell down here. That's right. No, yeah, the mugger. Get his ass.
It's not hitting. I lost my frames.
Nice.
You can't see him. He's right there.
No.
Like where I am. I'm looking right at him.
He's behind the bunker perfectly for me.
Nice.
Good.
That was. Ooh, that was a spicy meetup.
Good
Or
fucking
matchup.
lord.
Yeah, I stood no fucking chance against that dude.
Yeah, you get one with the fucking blue Warforged, baby. Ultimate disrespect.
That guy was not that good.
He was just very slippery.
Yeah,
Greased up.
he was slippery and hard to see. Everyone using that skin is just trying to hide in shadows, and it bothers me because I'm like, ah. I should have just shot him with a gun, and then we would have won. But I wanted to kill him with the melee weapon, and then my game was like, oh my god, 17 frames.
Yeah, he hit with the Riz.
I wonder sometimes if there's like things you can put on in the locker that will just like actively be too much for other people to render when they move fast.
That'd be funny. Yeah, you
like,
gotta build up the anti-DLSS kit.
Yeah, right?
I mean, all things considered, that guy played it pretty well. I mean, he did get 2 out of 3 in the 3v1. I'm just better. I'm him. Eddie.
Yeah.
This is fucking.
Furcon Simulator.
It's so funny. Yep.
Hello, kid.
Well done, fellas.
All my fellows.
Do.
You know what's fun to me?
What?
So Fortnite has like a little taste of the like MMO like gameplay loop late game where like
Okay.
you're not trying to beat the game anymore. You're just trying to do things that used to beat the game in order to like make yourself more prestigious or whatever. I think that's fun. Like, I was disappointed at the end of that game, not because it was like, man, it's so close, we could have won, but because it was like, fuck, I could have increased my number of crowned victories to 12. It's like so nothing.
Oh, hello. Yeah, hey, that's cool. That's convenient.
Now we're gonna have a good time. I like the Beatles. No, I think they're good.
So do I.
Okay.
I like Beatles.
I like Beatles, hell yeah.
I like, yeah.
Oh!
Beatles are pretty fucking good, cool. I don't want to get shotgunned by 2 people.
There's a lot of people up here.
I'm coming to you. Hi. Oh, well, that didn't help.
I can't get through.
BioWare went through with that game.
Hi. I'm gonna heal. Oh shit! Fucking my bad.
What the fuck?
Rhubarb, you went to the hospital.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry
Where'd
that
that
you.
come from?
Are you all better now?
I hope you are okay.
They don't know I'm here.
Holy shit, just kill them! Why?
Scratched cornea, so I got to put ointment in my eye twice a day. That sucks.
That is the worst.
What happened to me? I've been having eye issues. I have no idea what the fuck happened though. And I went to I went to urgent care for it, and they were like, "It's probably allergies. Here's some steroids." And I took the steroids, and my eye still hurts. I don't know. I should probably go to the doctor again.
Oh, but your eye's not hurting like as much anymore.
No, it's getting better.
When I had my fucking like prescription updated a couple of like months ago, the eye doctor I went to get before my exam was like, I'm kind of freaking out a little bit because your eye pressure is really fucking high. Like, if it was any higher than this, I'd send you to the ER. Like, you gotta get checked out like immediately. Go to the hospital. Like, damn, bitch. Okay. So I scheduled an appointment for 2 weeks later. I go to the eye doctor and he's like, yeah, I mean,
Bro.
there are so many reasons why this is high. Don't worry about it. Go home. Chill out.
Indiana Jones with the win! I'm losing my mind. Sorry, I've never had a weird urgent care experience, by the way. I keep hearing stories like this.
Well, this is an urgent care for me specifically, but yeah, urgent care's wild.
What have you experienced in urgent care or in? Keep
I've
going.
actually only had I've only had good experiences in urgent care.
Yeah.
Personally, but I know it gets wild there.
The most wild thing that's happened to me, actually, okay.
Oh, what?
I guess I did get stabbed a whole bunch at urgent care because they couldn't take my blood correctly.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I was like, all right, I'm really sensitive about needles, so let's just get this over with, just go fast. And they're like, all right, and I put it in, and it wouldn't work like 6 times. And they were like, wow, your blood really doesn't want to come out. And I'm like, it usually does. And they're like, I don't know.
Ding. Oh, dang it. Ding. Oh, dang it. Ding. Oh, dang it.
I think my thing might be glitching out.
What's your thing?
My map is not giving me markers.
Oh, well then, just, it does that. Just try it again.
Okay. Some other match. Where are y'all? In the bus?
Yes. We go,
Wait, are you not in the bus? Okay. Alright, cool. I'm just making sure.
I got my eye fucked up. I waited for 2 hours and said they couldn't help me and sent me home with eye steroids and an optometrist recommendation. Interesting.
That's fucked up. I mean, well, how much are they supposed to do it in urgent care, right? Yeah. If your eyes are like that fucked up,
send you to the next place, really.
Yeah. You're not gonna go into urgent care expecting like eye surgery or whatever, you know? Maybe drugs easy, but like anything more than that.
I went to an urgent care.
They gave me a fuckload of drugs last time I went to urgent care, or like the time before last.
They wanted you to have a good week, I swear to God.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
They were like, aren't you going to a furry con next week? Alright, hell up. Let me come out here with all the shit we got.
Yeah, they gave me like, a thing that was like essentially heroin, and then a thing that was like essentially cocaine, and then, it was like, oh, alright, cool.
How do you feel about ketamine? It's fine to say no.
Just want to microdose narcotics for a week? And yeah, the answer is yes. If you give me drugs, I'm not going to say no.
Well, I mean, if it's a doctor.
Yeah.
Yes.
If it's some guy I don't know, the answer is probably no, unless they're a doctor.
Okay, no, even if there's a doctor that walks up to you on the street, the answer should still be no, god damn it, Fortnite.
Yeah.
Well,
doctor.
Yeah, it's a weird way to respond to that doctor in that hypothetical. God damn it, Fortnite. Like, oh, you're already on drugs. Okay, cool, you're good. You're good. Understood. Oh, the drug of Wendell's feet. I mean, what?
Why are you so shy about liking Wendell's feet?
I'm not. I'm very proud of it.
I was
gonna
ask
ask
exactly
earlier
what you do with them. What's up?
Well, first off, do you think he like? Do you think they smell like corn chips?
No.
Yeah, why not?
Well, one, because that's a yeast thing, and like Wendell takes care of his feet.
Yes.
I mean,
okay, that was the
he's a
real
mountaineer. They
question.
probably smell like dirt.
Yes, that's the other thing, is that his feet will not
Drink
smell like corn
blobs?
chips, but they also will not smell good.
I can handle some dirt. I don't know.
You specifically cannot. You're allergic to dirt.
You're not wrong.
Drink that.
I'm not going to sit here and let you inhale dirt right next to me.
We do live in a state where the air is dirt, and it does fuck me up.
You want pits?
Nice.
Huh?
Wendell pits are also good.
The Wendell's pits.
Oh my
are
god, if you look
amazing.
closely enough, you can almost see the seam in his fucking model. Where his arm connects to the...
Looking good, Wendell. Anyway.
See, the way to experience Wendell. I mean, this isn't bad.
That's pretty good.
But no,
You take the right arm, I take the left.
you take off these pants that are definitely making him sweat a fuck ton down there,
Oh, for real.
and you just get a whiff.
What if you did this to him?
Did you just bow at him?
Imagine how that would feel. Okay, just for a minute.
We've already been through this. It's definitely
Is it-
kinky.
It's the texture of that is very kinky.
Here you go.
Those are the corruption orbs that turn you evil, but also very horny. I see.
You don't see Dr. Fortnite, the general practitioner? I would.
Ah, God, I want to destroy this man. Anyway.
I want to destroy the fox. I've been assessing who I want the most in Fortnite, and it's this fucking guy.
Yeah, I
yeah, definitely.
Get in.
I'm trying.
Alright.
Phoenix serves cunt, for real.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Are Phoenix and the Arctic Fox related?
So does Thunder.
Yeah, they are. They're brothers.
Okay.
Good.
That's, it's unfortunate for my future Twitter
I
metrics.
don't like where this is going.
I've already made a deal with the devil that I have to draw them fucking, so like, I'm just gonna have to get canceled, I guess.
Do it.
Oh well.
It's really sad too. I was on a really good streak.
Let's get canceled together, comrade.
Okay, no. Actually, can we have a discussion about
Yo, what's up?
the internet?
Okay.
That howl was perfectly on beat. I loved that.
It was really good.
So, what is a pro shipper?
What the fuck?
What is a what?
A pro shipper.
A pro shipper just is somebody who thinks that any ship is permissible. Which I sure, as long as it's not like underage characters, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, dude.
Like
I think
okay,
life is too short to get worked up over. Oh no, this one character got shipped. This was one character, and they're both adults.
But I think 14-year-olds on Tumblr feel like it's the end of the world if you're like, oh my god, the relationship is so toxic. I'm like, no,
Oh, my headcanon's more important than yours.
I need my toxic yaoi. Listen.
There's also okay. All right. If
Like,
Where are we
Legoshi
going?
and Louis are fucking horrible for each other, but I want to see them kiss.
the thing is, if someone made an episode of whatever show that makes a relationship less toxic, then like it would no
the
longer
fuck?
be a bad ship, right?
Right.
So then why is it fine if Miss Beastars herself writes that episode, and then the ship is okay. But I'm not allowed to write a story that makes it okay. Right?
Right.
Like, that just
Dude,
feels like
Haru-
gatekeepy.
Haru goes so heavy with like the implied romance between different characters. She'd be like 50-year-old father figure of Louis. Oh yeah, he definitely has a weird thing, like he kind of wants to fuck Louis.
Okay, this is convenient.
But like, yeah, they go like almost so close as to like literally saying it. I think that guy like literally like looks into Louis' eyes and is just like, God, you're so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, you're his adopted father. Stop.
I've never seen Beastars, so I don't have a horse in this race.
I am.
I mean, I haven't seen Beastars either, but just like that trope
I know, like, yeah.
as a storytelling element is a fun storytelling element, right?
Yeah.
Like, I understand wanting to make sure people know that if something happened in real life, it would be really bad for those people. But I'm writing a fiction, right?
Yeah. Haru
Like-
is at all times writing yaoi.
Yeah.
It's yaoi that ends with a heterosexual romance at the end,
one.
but like, with the exception of just the character of Haru, Parudikaki just writes yaoi.
It's just like, I don't know. Why is it worse to like write about characters having intense hardships and dealing with violence than it is to write those same characters like
Okay,
just falling in love?
You heal DJ or not? I'll heal DJ.
He's right here. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
And I also,
me.
I mean, I guess this is like by design, right? Like the internet is a trap and you're never supposed to say anything or else you die.
90% of the time when I'm being shy, that's the reason I'm being shy, for real.
Is because you don't want to say a thing and then have people be like, "Ah!"
I always feel like there's gonna be somebody in chat who's just like, I don't know. Last time I was playing like Sonic, I was just like, oh, Tails is cute, and I was just like, somebody in chat was just like, oh, Tails is like 15. I'm like, he's a fox. Shut up. Fuck off. I don't care. He's a cartoon animal on the internet.
And also, like,
Oh, thank you.
okay. The societal focus on presuming that every single thing that anyone says at any point could be a link to some kind of latent, like, want to hurt people underneath the surface has ruined the way that we communicate. Like, you are not
Also-
allowed to say any damned thing, or else people will be like, I don't know, that's kind of weird. Isn't this and this and this? Like, it sort of kills words and language, and it makes us stop thinking about what we want to do with our, like, imaginations
Sucks.
and, like, writing prowess. And, like,
99% of the time, I'm sure it's like it's just virtue signaling.
well, yes,
yes.
it's, oh, I could catch you doing a thing right now. Do you want to get
Look at the
caught?
cloud I could get.
Yeah, exactly. Because again, if people focused on the practical ails of society, then we would have people like catching predators. And if people think that what they're doing on the internet is helping us catch predators, then they're stupid and have not looked up the best ways to catch predators. And maybe they should. Maybe that's a thing they should look into if that's their goal.
Yeah, exactly. We have like an entire TV show as a guide for this. He was winding up, Eddie. He was about to head in there swinging. You're lucky I was there.
Very lucky.
But the other thing is, there are equivalencies that scare me. about like specifically the word pro shipper because like people can just call you that about anything, and then whatever past experience other people on the internet have had with people who have been labeled as that word, they can just equate those two things, right? So like, if you're like, I want a story about this character getting like horribly assaulted by like their father, then that's like really uncomfortable for like everyone, and then like maybe for the one person that decides to call it out, they're like, oh, instead of calling this like X thing or Y thing, they just call it pro shipper,
right?
Or like if
it's very reductive.
If that person had done that and then turned out to be like someone who like hurt other people in real life, then people would be like, this pro shipper did this thing, and then here comes me and I'm like, these two characters are really bad for each other and that romance is funny to me and kind of hot, and I write that, then they call me a pro shipper, and then all of the horrible things that the first person did apply to me because we're the same word. And like,
it's way too general, yeah.
I just feel like that word is a catch-all term for guy we're going to kill now. And it bugs me.
Pro shipper is definitely a word that's like parentheses bad person.
And like doesn't mean anything. So like what,
yeah,
like when people say no pro shippers, like how am I supposed to self-identify as this thing and even know to avoid you? Like, am I the thing you hate? I literally don't know. What does that word mean?
I wonder what the etymology of that. Like, did people who were pro shipping anything you wanted to ship, did they make that term? Or is it people who wanted to witch hunt people?
It's the witch hunters for sure, because shipping was just a thing that existed all the time anywhere. Like, people were shipping incest stories on fanfic.com for the last 20 years and nobody gave a fuck.
Like, non-stop.
And like, yeah, it is an uncomfortable concept. That's the whole reason it's taboo. That's the reason that some people like it. And like, whether or not that's dangerous is a different discussion to be had, and an important one. But like, the way to handle it, if it is dangerous, isn't to just make a term for it and then be pouty on the internet.
Remember in ancient mythology where Loki turned into a horse and got empregged?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I love... I don't know. I'm just saying, like, we've always told really fucked up, horny stories.
Yeah.
I'm like, who gives a shit, man?
Almost as if sex is a part of us, like, intrinsically. It's pretty crazy to think about.
And a classic way of engaging in storytelling. And like... I don't know, man. Like, are people gonna look back in time and cancel rock bands for telling stories with their music? Because, like, one story is about a guy who does a really fucked up thing to his wife, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe this rock band supports domestic abuse. It's like, I just said that this thing happened in a story, and the story was something that I was writing because I thought it was compelling.
Yeah.
That's not the same thing as doing it.
Fucking very complicated. Yeah. It's funny who gets canceled and like who doesn't when it comes down to like those like classic rock bands. Because like pretty much like I'm not making a different times argument, but like those rock stars from like the 60s, 70s, and 80s lived in a different fucking time.
Very much so, yes.
And any rock star from that era that you can mention has done something horribly fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Like, I just mentioned the Beatles. If you get into Beatles drama, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Some of those guys are awful fucking people.
Yeah, and that's not to say, of course, that, like, those things that they did were good. Right? Like...
Right.
We don't dismiss what people do just because someone else did a different thing, but, like, nobody acknowledges those things because nobody wants to acknowledge that the Beatles could have been bad. But like, if you're just some fucking guy they have no problem like painting you as a villain.
Yeah.
Which again is that same like ugly gatekeepery thing that I hate. Where it's like, oh yeah, this guy's allowed to do this because he's a visionary. It's like, what? Like,
Elon
George
Musk.
R.R. Martin is allowed to write incest stories because he's him, you know? You're not George R.R. Martin.
Weirdest shit.
And like, what do you mean? I don't see a single goddamn person protesting Elden Ring because he wrote incest stories. But then people hop onto my Twitter because I like something that I didn't even know was incest, and they're like, I can't believe. Oh, so evil.
Especially with Game of Thrones, with that, it's just like, yeah, the people who were uncomfortable with the incest story and like Game of Thrones, they just stopped reading Game of Thrones.
Yeah, exactly.
That was the end of that.
And
like,
you can't just stop looking at my Twitter.
I mean, got him.
Me when I'm making a Vor story and people are like, I sure hope that character is okay afterwards. I'm like, they're not!
They're super not.
Or we're at the windmill. We can
Yeah.
push this. Oh shit, never mind.
I like the cute fantasy where it's like, oh yeah, you know, they have like a living room and an Xbox in their stomach. Totally.
No, I love that
However,
shit. Like, I loved Indo and Soft Vor, but like, it's not the only thing I'm going to make.
You. Oh, that's all that. Okay, this gun works differently than I thought it did.
It's like Howley being like, yeah, I love Adastra, but
Blah, blah, blah,
sometimes
blah,
I
blah.
need to write an Echo.
I do love how fucked up Echo is. My problem with Echo is like
We're still in the bunker. In the bunker.
to there will be like a bad ending for one of the characters where they turn into a completely piece of shit because of the ghost they have in their blood or whatever. And then in all of the other storylines, people will be like, no, they're horrible. Don't you know? In that one ending, they're a piece of shit. I'm like, not in the other ones.
Yeah.
And the other ones, they get their shit together. And like, that still matters.
It does.
I got him.
Cool. I'm dead. My bad.
What's one more person?
Did the person in the bunker die?
Yeah, he came out and I killed
Yeah.
him.
Okay.
He came out of the closet and paid the ultimate price.
The prey isn't okay.
Prey isn't okay.
Make sure all reloaded.
I specifically made the main source of Ramen Salt's power the fact that he dies so often. Like, that's just the realness.
Furry's back at it again.
There's a Beatles album made from commentaries of the Beatles called White Power that acknowledging their, what? Huh?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
I gotta go be a little pee-pee boy real quick. Right back.
You gonna add an echo counter? Alright, fine. Let's go back to lobby.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's a cool spray.
Got you.
I'm back from being a pee-pee boy. Yeah, it makes me really uncomfortable because the Beatles is one of my favorite bands.
The Beatles, like,
I love
literally,
the
like,
Beatles.
one of the Beatles wrote a song to their bandmate's son that was just basically like, hey, I know your father's really abusive, and I just want you to know that I see that, and I care about you, and I'm here for you. And like, fuck, dude, I don't know. It's also a banger. It's just a good fucking song.
Yeah.
So
I think as a group,
yeah, if you get into the Beatles, like you're gonna get into the reality of like, yeah, like these guys kind of suck.
yeah, it's comfortable sometimes, but I genuinely think that they are like some of the best songwriters that have like ever lived. Especially George Harrison. They were very, very good. I love them so much.
So it seems like these songs are from like sessions that they did, and then
Oh, you also Googled it?
yeah, and then like some fans put together all of these songs and named it White Power,
Yes.
trying to frame it as something.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, the Beatles were racist because they have to have been, but you know, comforting to know that they didn't name it White Power themselves.
Yeah. Well, so like the Beatles, like, were also like incredibly progressive for their times, and like they did have like a hand in like desegregating concert venues in the South. Like,
it's a pun on the White Album.
Yeah. There's also the White Album, which is just like, yeah.
Where's the Black Album?
that was
that's
by
more
Metallica,
expensive to print.
actually.
Fuck you.
You've never listened to the Beatles, Leggy.
Weezer also have a Black Album. Though
There's
Weezer
no way you have
are
never
not
listened to the
good.
Beatles. I
No, you've-
refuse to take
you
this
have
as
heard the Beatles. You just didn't know you were hearing the Beatles.
No. That's different. You can hear the Beatles and not listen.
That's true.
That is
I wish I
very
was
true. That is
I wish I
so
was
true.
Logan, pull up Abbey Road right now. Stop watching streams.
I wish I would be with
Whenever
Abbey
someone
Road.
starts talking about Genshin, right? I'm hearing them. I'm not
Genshin.
listening.
That's accurate. Yeah.
This was-
Also,
Listen,
a lot
I
of the
have-
Beatles that you hear on the radio is like their old stuff.
Oh,
Everything's
Yeah.
old stuff.
Everyone's really nostalgic about their old stuff, but I honestly think their later stuff is really good.
Yeah, their later stuff is
Like
my
better.
favorite. Way
Yeah.
better. Their later stuff is insane.
Question.
Logan, go listen to
Does Zeus not look like a gay
A
porn
Day in the
actor?
Life. A Day in the Life just goes so hard.
Zeus looks like a drag queen.
Does he not look like a gay porn actor?
Or no, maybe a drag king. It's
Like,
like
he looks
the,
like
it's the cheeks, like the.
he
the
looks like he makes
cheekbones
father
seem
and
so
son
prominent.
pornography.
He looks like my friend from college going to the gender blender party and like
Gender blender.
yeah, like painting a
Please
beard onto her
elaborate.
face, and then like doing her makeup so her cheekbones are
Oh,
really
that's what gender
accented.
blender. Okay, I was
Yeah.
confused. I'm like, elaborate, please.
Oh yeah, it's they would call it gender bender, but then people took issue with the term gender bending because a lot of
What the
people
fuck?
did it to. It's a whole thing anyway.
See, I feel like I'm not trans enough to declare my gender is different, but I am curious to see how it is for one day.
So, gender isn't real.
I guess
we
I would love
we
to
can
swap.
get
Like,
into this.
I would literally point to Nanners and be like, let's switch bodies for a day
Wait, what?
or something like that. Like, you get me? I'd be curious to not be in my own body for a day.
Oh,
I'm just using you as an example, Nanners.
okay, I'm
Hmm.
being used. Smile.
Gender was made up by bathroom companies to sell more bathrooms. Almost correct.
That's so true.
Alexander Avila has a video on this actually.
Wait, hide my
Alexander
legs.
Avila and fucking
Tube.
Philosophy Tube
Hide
released
my
their
legs.
videos within the same week about this.
And they guested on each other's videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Is there a word for desire to switch bodies?
Freaky Friday.
horny?
It is apparently
Yeah.
a kink. God damn it.
It
It's
is a kink.
definitely
You're
a kink.
horny.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
You
I
want
just
to come
wanna
over
know what
here
it- I
and
just
use
wanna know
your
what it
goo to
feels
get
like.
into my body,
Do you think anyone had like a kink awakening when they saw the movie Freaky Friday?
and then you want to cock
Oh,
over me,
absolutely.
and turn me into your body?
Yes, I have 2 horns, but what if I had no horn?
Like you go into the dick, and then you get cummed out, and you're like a clone of them now.
Yes, exactly. You get
That's
it.
that's hot. You know what?
Yep.
Fair.
I have some folks to send to you.
I concede. You never send me cock for. You not once.
I have a
Bro,
lot.
you hate me.
Hi, Aster.
Hide my feet.
What?
Now people know I have no feet. People know I'm lame.
I can't move you down. That's just
Oh.
like because your PNG has a fist down there. You did this yourself.
A fist?
Yes, because the image has to be long enough to include the fist. You should edit it to cut off at your torso and then upload that to
I think I know
Fuji.
how to use an editing software.
You can just crop it on your phone.
You can crop it on my cell phone.
Wait, which one of you said that every convention always has sex going on? Because I want to prove something where I have to go to literally a work convention for fucking like consultations and different forms of drug therapy.
And you
I can
think
assure
they're not
you-
having sex?
No, I can assure you they are.
Oh, okay. All right. Now this is a good conversation.
This is a professional ass convention. I
Yeah,
can tell you with certainty.
This is taking a bunch of people who know each other well out of their work setting and putting
Into
them
their
somewhere.
hyperfixation.
Yes. Putting them somewhere where there is no oversight and no cameras and no boss.
Yeah.
Have you been making eyes at Sarah from accounting? Well, now you're making ass at her.
Yeah.
And they're making caca and ballsies at her.
Cock and the balls. Eddie, where the fuck are you?
I was doing a quest. I'll see you guys in a sec. All right. I did finish the quest though. Let's go.
Nice. Very proud of
My
you.
map is
actually.
working again. I'll take that shotgun.
Okay, you know what? Doja Cat is right. I'm tired of waterbending.
What?
Is that Doja
Oh.
Cat's take?
Yeah, that was Doja Cat's take.
You know what? I actually agree. I usually agree with Doja Cat, but
Doja
I'm
Cat.
tired of Squirtle.
Plays Fortnite?
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
Yes.
I
What
did
was the
listen to
fucking
Doja Cat.
website to change your PNG called again? HIO.
Fujitech.
Oh. Well, why did I say HIO?
I don't know. You're itchy.
You yearn for the itch.
I've been sick for a week, so.
Yo, me too.
My NPC
And it's
dude.
not fucking COVID. I don't know what it is anymore.
Mine is COVID. I'm jealous.
You had.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay.
On my way.
You put me further away from bananas.
I'm just too young for it. No, Logan, I mean like listen to the entire like Abbey Road album. It's oh god. Also it's like 4 different singers and then they have guest vocalists too on that album.
What's your favorite
You're
song
like,
on Memory Road?
Okay,
7 or 8.
let me clarify.
Oh, right.
Logan, Eddie is not telling you to see if you recognize it. Eddie's telling you that you should listen to it because it's good.
Yeah. It's just their best album and their last album, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe Let It Be. Gotta forget. Yeah, Abbey Road is just a legendary album, and I highly recommend it.
I really do like it, yeah. Got
Like the
wings
other
near
stuff's
me.
good. Magical Mystery Tour, very good. Sgt. Pepper's really good. But I don't like anything as much as I like Abbey Road.
Abbey Road is their best album, like by far.
By
If
far.
it was so good, how come they broke up? Cause I caught Ringo in bed
Because-
with Jessica, that bitch.
Because Yoko Ono.
Pretty much. Yeah. Well, it's not just Yoko. It's just they were fucking arguing all the time. Feels like a
British.
toxic molecule.
They broke up because they're British.
Yeah.
Rebecca, it's not what you think.
Black Sabbath.
Hesitate, bitch.
Yeah. Black Sabbath also pretty much all hated each other and broke up after a bit because they just couldn't fucking stand touring anymore. Which, like, yeah, I can get that.
Why were they ever together in the first place?
To make music. I don't know. They probably had fun making cool music together. I don't know.
I don't understand how you can have fun making art with people you don't like.
Well, eventually you're like signed on a record deal and you're just kind of like stuck with it because you're contractually obligated. Otherwise, you owe like your record company like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Also, I have to pee, so I'm gonna find a hole to hide in, and then I'm gonna go pee.
He's gonna find himself to hide in.
Hello?
I don't know why I'm being mean.
Eddie, I believe Aster is referring to the notion that you, perhaps, are the hole yourself.
Thank you.
I'm thinking animals. I can always rely on you.
That.
Yeah.
You're the epitome of.
Oh, I see. Fellas. Multiple fellas. Oh, that guy did a backflip. That was sick. That bike.
I'm gonna
Love
start
that.
this fight. Question mark? Question mark?
Here, Deej, right here.
I'm killing a fella.
I hit him 100. Watch his teammates.
How'd you start a fight if you had teammates?
Oh, I gotta sit up for this one. Holy shit. Yo, keep doing that. Strip that building away. Right here. Right here in the corner. Oh, behind us.
You don't have any long-range weapons. Why are you up here?
I see a guy.
I was getting my items that I lost.
That one?
I'm low health, so I'm not really there.
And I'm back.
God damn it. Eddie, come get me. Never mind.
Eddie, do not engage. You should run the other way.
Hippo banners.
Hello.
Until you have a weapon, at least.
Yeah. Oh, here I go killing again.
Is that a fucking wasp in my room?
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
It is. It's on the floor. Crawling.
In my skin.
It's hot as hell in this fuck-ass, hot-ass room I'm in.
It's 68 degrees and
Is
they
that
don't
the
like
Grim
cold.
Reaper? Oh my god, what the fuck did you hit me with?
Gun.
A golden weapon, probably. I'm gonna do this. Such a
Fuck, shit. Okay. I'm out.
fucking pig.
Well,
Do not cede ground, W. Nice.
Oh, there's the second one came out of nowhere. Ah. Damn, that was close.
hate it.
Fucking Yoda.
Hate it. I am so glad I have never seen Star Wars.
Yeah, that's fair. They're mostly mid.
I thank my mother for like keeping me away from this kind of stuff. According to many friends, I'm blessed to not know Harry Potter that well.
Oh man, my sister was obsessed with Harry Potter for so long.
So whenever media references
I really
Harry Potter,
like Harry
it goes
Potter.
over my head. And
I
I'm really
like-
glad.
I do not understand Harry Potter.
I like it too.
So I finally consumed Harry Potter, but I told my husband I'll consume it on one condition. I play the Harry Potter Lego games first and then watch the movies. Because
Yeah.
consuming stories via the
pretty good
Lego
way to go
universe
through
is
it.
so funny. There's a scene where like a villain just throws a baby in a pot, and I did not understand it because Legos don't talk. Then I find out, oh, he's throwing the like bad guy inside of an immortality potion. Whereas in the
Yes.
Lego video games, it just looks like he's cooking a baby for no reason.
Mhm. I
It
think
is
it's fun.
Best way to consume media.
I like
Yeah,
the movies
book
more so
4,
than the
Goblet of
books.
Fire, bitch. Anyway.
Oh, you think I read the books? No, they're not. I ain't know English yet.
Damn.
Specifically, like the first two movies the most.
Hmm.
Those are very fun.
When the books were extremely popular, I was like an English 1.
Hmm.
So British English was not. I still hate British English to this day, but it was not in my repertoire. I do. I'm Irish coded. I hate I hate the British so much.
That's fair.
Like I recently hung out with a friend of mine. He's like, "Do you want to watch the Doctor Who episode with the drag queen in it?" I'm like, "I have." Every time I consume Doctor
Oh,
Who, it's against
Underworld.
my will.
Grimgate. I'm going behind us. You need to search a chest.
Every time I see Doctor Who, it's under like duress.
Under duress.
Yeah, I didn't like grow up at all with Doctor Who, so whenever I watch it, it's just like, this is like so like it's really campy.
I saw 3 episodes. Like that was very scary, was it? And I'm like, I literally watch scary movies for fun.
It
Yeah.
doesn't really
was,
hit me. Doctor Who's just.
I'm like,
it's
this
just kinda whatever.
was.
Doctor Who is like bad British, in my opinion. It's like
Wow.
It's like the lowest tier of British media. It's awful.
Somebody showed me another episode like that was queer friendly. I'm like, where was the queer? I was like, well, this guy, he's a captain and he's presumed to be gay. I'm like, is he actively gay? Well, not really. I'm like, you wasted my time.
See, I don't know. I don't think Doctor Who is good, but if you think it's the worst the British have to offer, you've had
Absolutely not.
you've had an amazing time with the British.
First off, I have had an amazing time with the British.
No, I've had the
I'm
worst
very
offer.
close friends with an English family, like an English immigrant family. So like, yeah, I have
I mean, everyone knows British
very
people.
spoiled. No, but I like grew up and like spending like every weekend at the house of a British family, watching like movies and TV
They
shows.
eat
from
like the
Britain,
Germans are above them.
and like watching BBC because they paid extra for like the English channels on their cable package. Like, no, I'm very familiar with British media actually.
Oh my god, where?
And yeah, Doctor Who is like, it's got like a very specific British vibe to it that like
If
I don't
you
think
tell
is
me Doctor
palatable
Who
to
is
Americans.
Britain, I'm willing to just let it go. But the people are like, "Oh, it's very high-end, good sci-fi television." I'm like, it is not.
No, it is not. It
It's
is
fucking.
camp.
It's
It is
fucking like
tropey.
Criminal Minds
It
for
is
British people.
trash. Yeah. If you like Doctor Who and you can't admit that it's trash, I have a bone to pick with you.
Oh my god. Dang.
I literally cannot find anything good.
have a lot of ammo on me right now. Oh, there isn't?
Doctor Who is like the Big Bang Theory of sci-fi. Thank you.
Yeah, but like all my fucking
nice.
coworkers are obsessed with young Sheldon, and I feel like a pariah for not indulging in this.
There's
What the
like,
fuck, by the way, holy shit.
there's
I
a
guess
furry
recently
who I
the
decided to
dad
not
died.
fuck with at all, partially because they were like, God, I really love young Sheldon, and I was like, unfollowed. No.
Huh?
I guess the dad died
I'm out.
recently in that show, and like it's been a big, like they're treating it like it's fucking 4th of July right now.
Teach.
What?
Okay, you're back, Eddie.
Well, the
Cool. I'm glad I'm back.
I think, okay, I don't know. Big Bang Theory and Young Sheldon, I will say, are very different shows.
Oh god.
And I have been
Fair.
forced to know this knowledge because my mom is a big fan of
I'm scared.
Big Bang Theory. I believe the things that made Big Bang Theory so bad were mostly like Chuck Lorre, or whatever his name is.
I've been told that if
Right.
you ignore the laugh track, Big Bang Theory is very mean.
I've heard that's.
If you ignore the laugh track, everything that happens in that show is either like not funny or tragic.
Or it's terrifying.
Yeah.
I did not like Big Bang Theory growing up because it was one of those shows where like the lead actor was queer, and sometimes the media picks up a queer character and it's just like, whoa, you're gay? This character's just like you. And I'm like, no, I'll kill you. Fuck you. I'll destroy you.
Well, there's also like young Sheldon is trying to some degree to be like
In Hades.
what the fuck is it called? It's trying to be like the king of the hill of like sitcom TV.
It's autistic Family Matters. I don't know how else to explain it.
Yeah. Well, it's also trying to make fun of Texas in a lot of places. Like
What
Christian
is?
Texan values. Young Sheldon.
Ow.
Oh.
Because Sheldon
Huh.
grew up in Texas with a family that's kind of mean to him. And that's what the show is about.
That's another thing.
That's
I cannot watch Young Sheldon. Because what he complains about are like things I wish I had. I'm like, it is complaining about like stability and all this. I'm like, wow, I literally, this is not for me.
It's one of the things I don't like about Love, Simon. I grew up with people who were like extremely homophobic, and he's just like, I'm just like you. Parentheses, both of my parents are super accepting and cool with the fact that I'm gay, and it's like, no, I did not live that. That is the opposite of my experience, dude.
I hope I died from AIDS. We are not the same.
I do not speak with my stepfather or my biological father. It's very different.
Yeah, exactly. And like that's why I think like even if it was disconnected from the Big Bang Theory, I think it fails at what it's trying to be because it isn't relatable to the people that it portrays. So you're just supposed to be an outsider looking in and not understand any of it.
Bye.
And that's the perspective that you take. And it's just really weird. Because like the reason that King of the Hill works is because it immerses itself in Texas while it makes fun of Texas. And then Young Sheldon just feels like we put people that don't work together and it's frustrating and our jokes aren't funny. And it kind of just fails at everything that it tries.
Where the fuck are you all? Okay.
I'm trying to catch up to Nan.
I'm on my way back.
Nan. Oh, there he is. I swam all the way out here for you. Oh shit, we're fighting.
Not anymore.
Oh. Hi.
Medium ammo badly.
It's funny when smart people say
Harry
things
Potter.
smartly. Aren't they bizarre? Yeah, exactly. Harry Potter.
Did you? I feel like you've actually watched Harry Potter, correct?
Most of it, yeah.
Okay.
That's the same with me.
What don't you get about it?
Why people like it?
It's
Kind of boring.
I have taken my qualms with my husband. I don't like, and this is just bad writing, how this magic system is not really well explained and how
it's very soft. It's a very soft magic
It's a
system.
soft
it's an
magic
incredibly
system.
soft magic system.
And it
Yeah.
seems like it is overpowered on the same time.
Yes.
Yeah, they
Like-
kind of just do whatever the fuck they want.
I was
agree.
like, a spell that opens any lock, a spell that kills in one hit. You know how brutal this would be in any narrative?
Yeah, and then like the wizards are like portrayed as kind of a minority.
Even
I'm like,
though they're
Joanne,
incredibly
Foot
like
Clan cannot write a story to save her life.
Yeah, there would have to be very few wizards to like justify them. Like, just J.K. Rowling didn't think about her universe at all. She just wrote whatever the fuck felt right for the
That's what it
moment.
feels like. Yeah.
So like that's pretty accurate. Like Sean on YouTube has a really good YouTube video that just goes into like, oh yeah, and like in this book, like in the first book, J.K. Rowling wrote a bunch of things, and some of it was like has loose ends to it, and then fans wrote into like J.K. Rowling to like talk to her about it, and she would just explain things on like her website, and then in like the following books there would be like explanations for why things happened, and she would just basically like her relationship with her own fan base is really weird. She would just like kind of fuck with the fans by adding things in or explaining things away by making it be like completely fucking insane. And that's like where the like a fan wrote in to be like, how did it like, so like Hogwarts didn't get plumbing until like this year. What the fuck were they doing before they got plumbing?
They were shitting
Oh
out the
no!
window.
And,
Vince, I
and
know
instead of
exactly what
talking
you're
about chamber pots, she was just like, "Oh yeah, they just magicked away their poop." Because like, why
I
wouldn't they?
forgot about chamber pots. I love it.
vanish me
Yeah.
poopum.
So you went from a system where poop can vanish to checks notes. You had to shit in the toilet.
Yeah, you went through the incredibly expensive process of hiring a bunch of plumbers to install pipes into your magic castle with moving walls
Yeah. And
when you could have just magicked away the poop the whole time and you didn't keep doing that? Like, why?
There's a car over here.
and this is I think part of why it's very boring to me is because like the story just does whatever it wants for the moment and none of anything matters.
He went up in the air.
No, yeah,
Well, the emotional journey matters. Like, so like the relationship between like Sirius Black and Harry is like incredibly important, like thematically.
Sure.
The relationship between Harry and his parents is kind of what the books are about, or Harry and Ron and Hermione. And like none of that feels like it was like written in at the last second. But the world building, the structure that those relationships are going through book to book does feel very like hamstrung. If that's the right word for it. Like it's very ad hoc and flexible to like there's like this one character that has to kill this other character and the universe has to bend around it to make that happen as opposed to having that make literal sense, and that's a big problem with Harry Potter. But I think what's enjoyable ultimately is more of the drama of like, yeah, this character that loves this one other character will inevitably have to murder him. And like there's a dramatic tension in that I think is like the heart of where Harry Potter is going. And the first is just like the first two stories are literally about the escapism of the world. Like my mom will watch like Harry Potter movie 1 and 2 over and over and over and over it again, and it's literally just because it's like it's a nice escapist fantasy about somebody who lives a horrible life who is literally magicked away into a world where everybody loves him.
We
And
chased
like
the fuck out of it.
that's satisfying.
Okay. Why does Harry
Like
Potter
most
have a horrible life?
So that he can get magicked away for it, so you can get excited for him to like have nice things.
No, I'm not asking.
literally or
I'm not
thematically?
asking like the author. I'm asking the story.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because is he not like rich?
Well,
No,
Or come to me.
the reason he's a minor, so the money that he has he can't have access to, and his only guardians are like the Dursleys, who hate his guts and live in a world where his money that would make him rich is Monopoly money. So yes, Harry Potter is rich, and when he's in the wizarding world, he has a ton of money and access to resources.
What's stopping them from going to the Wizarding World and using the Monopoly money?
Well, because he's a minor, he doesn't have control over where he gets to live.
The adults have conservatorship, right? What's stopping them from going to the Wizarding World and using Wizarding money?
they don't know about it.
Yeah,
They clearly know about it if they know he's a wizard.
well, the Dursleys don't want
They don't know
anything
he's a
to do with the
wizard until the
Wizarding
first movie.
World. Yeah, so like the Dursleys fucking hate magic because the Dursley
So they hate
that,
that. They know about it already. They know about the Wizarding World.
yeah, well, they don't want to fuck with it because I forget.
They bad writing.
So no, it's a thing of like.
Like, oh, if I fucking lived in Mexico and I had a child who was a ward of mine and I don't fuck with the United States, but he has like United States money, hell yeah, I'm going across the border to spend that money.
So
Yeah.
like, I get that, but the aunt that like is Harry Potter's like mom's sister, she comes from a magic family like Harry does, so she's known that Harry has magic powers the entire time, and she knows that Harry's rich the entire time. She just, well, for also the Monopoly money that Harry has is only useful like in the Wizarding World for like, which she doesn't want to be a part of because she, despite coming from a wizarding family, doesn't have magic powers. And she feels incredible resentment for her like parents and her sister.
Or what, you can only use the magic money if you're magic? Does it like
Well, she
be
could
priced in
use
your
it,
hand?
but she would also be a. She has like a strong degree of resentment, and
Bending over so hard to explain the fact that they're not using this money when they hate his
it's not
guts,
a
I would
hard
use-
explanation.
Well, no, I mean, I think the explanation is that this character is stupid.
This character's very stupid, and like just a bigot, and doesn't want anything to do with wizards, even if she could exploit her nephew for a bunch of money. The Dursleys are content being middle class. Yeah, the Dursleys are also very well off in the human world.
Yeah.
I'll scout ahead.
But like, I don't know.
Wizard law probably bars any normies from doing business in the wizardry land. Yeah, like that's probably a case too.
Oh, what a very convenient they say machine. Like, you can't use wizard money because you're not a wizard, even though you come from a wizard family.
Well, that character probably well, she would also like face like incredible amounts of discrimination from being somebody who is like by blood a wizard but like doesn't have the gift.
Who
So
would
what
know?
about the person
She
who
would
is
be like,
not
I
who's from a
know.
wizarding family but is not a wizard who works in the wizarding school? Why does he want wizarding money?
What, Harry Potter or
Yes.
Wait,
I had to be
Well,
explained that
Harry wants
there's a
the
character
money. It's
inside the
already
fucking
Harry's
school, the
money.
janitor, who doesn't have magic abilities. He comes from a wizarding family, but he's not a wizard. He doesn't have magic abilities. Why would he want wizard money?
wait, what? No, he is.
Because
He's
he's
not.
a different character with different motivations. He's also not like
No,
a
I'm
middle
saying
class white woman.
that explanation
like,
goes away
inside,
then. That explanation goes away then as to why they can't use the money.
Okay,
no,
but
that,
hang
that
on.
character. It's not
Hang
that they
on.
can't. It's that she chooses not to. It's that she fucking hates wizards and she doesn't want to be around them. That's why she has her family like scapegoat Harry Potter and like treat him like a little demon child. It's because she
I-
hates wizards and will even like demonize and abuse her own nephew for being a wizard because that's how deep her like prejudice goes.
So I want to end this particular point
Okay.
because there's a lot of better points for why Harry Potter confuses me.
Okay.
So
I agree. There's a lot of different points why it's a bad writing.
I'm not gonna say it's bad because we talked about fucking Nekojishi like a week ago.
No, Harry Potter is bad. It's just some of the characters make genuine sense. If all like legitimately to me, bigotry doesn't make sense. So when you're like, it doesn't make sense that this character's a bigot, I'm like, yeah, that's like the point.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And like the satisfaction of a story with a bigot in it is that they make self-defeating decisions that end up making other people who are not like them like better off.
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
Behind me.
What
did I fucking do this for?
But like people do not know wizards exist, right? Even though there's a lot of people like the Dursleys,
right,
who know
like
but are
Men in Black.
muggles.
Yeah.
How that secret? How did it?
How many if I do?
It's like the Men in Black.
Did they just erase the memories of everyone who sees?
Yep.
Okay.
I think so. There is literally a spell that does that. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a
I'm
secret
just saying,
service that specifically
Joanne sure
handles
seems
just
to write
that.
a bunch of ass pulls out of her.
And this is the other thing. I think Joanne's ass pulls are the thing that I don't like about Harry
They're the
Potter for the
worst.
most part, because you have a spell that kills people instantly, right? And it's even used to kill major characters sometimes. Why is there not a spell that just puts a shield on everybody so you can't use that?
That's a good point.
That's a really good point.
Like we're going to have a wizard school and give kids wands, and if one of them is just an idiot, he could just cast a spell and kill his best friend.
This
Like,
is literally
well,
a plot
that
point.
actually
in
happens
anime,
all the
where there's a
time in
killing
Harry
spell,
Potter,
and the
though.
humans create a fucking shield for that killing spell.
But like
so many of those kids die. Oh my god.
Yeah, so like this school shouldn't exist if they're not going to put in the effort to make a counter
Yeah, dude.
for the kill you spell.
Yeah, you're so right.
I'm just like-
Honestly, this is the best. Yeah.
I'm just like, why are we sitting here pretending this is an sorry, Billy.
I mean,
Pretending
poor
this
guy.
is an amazing
That poor guy.
magical. That felt so bad. Oh no.
Oh shit.
I'm saying, consuming Harry Potter as an adult, you realize that you don't understand the fans at all. It's the best brainwashing I've ever seen in my lifetime.
The best I've ever felt about Harry Potter was when I took the Sorting Hat quiz and I got Ravenclaw.
What does that mean?
That feels right.
It seems like 6 years ago, all homosexuals were using these houses as like
They're like
ENFP
genders. Yeah. It's like a second
genders?
gender.
Well, it's
Your Harry
literally a
Potter
Tumblr
house.
quiz. Like that's all it is. That's in fact, Harry Potter is why Tumblr quizzes got popular because of the
Probably,
Sorting
yeah.
Hat quiz.
See, I was on Tumblr, but I wasn't active on Tumblr. Does that make sense?
Yes. Oh my God! Fucking Pancake Man!
That was
Fucking
so
hate fighting
annoying.
here. This is such a pain in the ass.
Come on down to the fucking Butter Barn. All right.
You can't kill all four of us, bro.
I mean, I think he was just panicking the whole time.
Probably.
Oh, cool! I'm into the mythics. That's good.
What was a genius who could have made one? Wait, who could have made one? Had a guy they really hated. Wait, for what?
All the wizard geniuses who could have made a shield spell just wanted to kill a guy with the kill spell, so they didn't make it.
Oh, that would be an amazing explanation, honestly.
It's also like
If that was what she pulled out of her ass, I would be very pleased.
I think
so.
that Joanne. No, go crush.
I have one final reason that I don't like Harry Potter, and I didn't
Right.
understand this feeling as a kid, but I understand it now that I've seen the way that this world works. Actually, my apologies. I'm going back to lobby because I'm gonna have to piss after this.
Okay.
It is that the way that Harry Potter works, the way the wizarding world and wizard school and all of that works,
Please.
is exactly the same as like extreme like monetary privilege.
Correct.
And
Accurate.
it just feels
Yes.
bad to try liking a show about some kid who's like, wait, Harry,
dropped this game.
you didn't know that you're a billionaire? And then he's like,
dropped
oh,
this game.
I'm leaving behind everything to go be in
Yes.
billionaire world. It's a
Yeah.
secret, and no one is allowed to know about it. And we do all of these crazy human rights abuses behind closed doors because there's
Yes.
nothing that can stop us. And I'm
Correct.
like, you want to be here?
My husband. So
This
I
book series
saw
is
one.
very popular with white women.
I saw while I was watching the movies. I asked my husband, "Hey,
I'm gonna piss.
why does the
Gibby.
Eastern European guy have like milky eyes or whatever?" And my husband's like, "Oh, because he's under a mind control spell." I literally turned around so slowly to look at him. I'm like, "A mind control spell?" He's like, "Yeah, they exist. Also, you don't know you're being mind controlled, and when it's over, you didn't know you're under mind control." And I'm like, "I'm sorry. Does Joanne like think of her magic system for like 2 seconds and called it a day?"
Yeah.
In mind control
That's why it's a
spell,
soft magic
you
system.
don't know.
They can make up whatever the fuck they want.
You don't know you're being mind controlled, and then when you're done doing the magic stuff, you don't remember being mind controlled. I'm like, how fucking convenient. Do you know how
Dude.
powerful this is for a crime syndicate?
Ugh.
Do you know how, like, oh, I didn't do bad stuff. I was under a mind control spell. You know how hard it would be to prove that?
I hate the way Harry Potter does magic. It's not compelling. It loses its charm after like the first book movie.
Ooh. So there's like another thing. There's like a super big spell that was cast on the planet that allows like the wizarding government in Britain to be able to understand all of the spells cast in the world at any given time.
I
and who
hate
cast
this.
it. Yeah. So if you were to do the crime syndicate thing, they would know about it, and the only way that you could exist is if that you were like a government-funded mob that they were like allowing to do that. So
But
it can happen, but it would have to be specifically government sanctioned. It would be a huge conspiracy theory.
It seems that she leaves a lot of loose ends and then is struggling to close her loose ends.
Hi.
That's what I'm getting out of this.
Hello, little pee boy.
Hi,
Um,
George Toozles.
So now that I have...
Well, gatito. You have clarity.
Now that I have clarity and post-piss clarity about how I feel about Harry Potter, I
Yes.
have to do the exercise that I do with every piece of media that I discover as an adult is not as cool as I thought it was when I was a kid.
Please.
Is the main villain a leftist?
Yes. Well, kind of.
Define
Well,
me
a
villain.
Voldemort in Harry
Mm.
Potter. Because a lot of the time, when people write stories that feel uncomfortable to me as an adult, I realize that the main villain is a caricature of someone who will destroy the establishment for the sake of the people.
Right.
And they make them do cartoonishly evil things.
Well,
He's a
I
wizard
feel like-
supremacist. Okay.
I feel like J.K. Rowling would describe Voldemort as a communist if you asked her, and
Oh,
she
of
was
course.
honest with you. However, within the context of the story, he's just surrounded with the same symbolism that Hitler had.
yeah, I think he's just Wizard Hitler.
Yeah, he's just Wizard Hitler. And the thing is, so every crime that Voldemort commits is just like a worse crime than the people who run the society in Harry Potter do all of the crimes that Voldemort does. So like that's the fucked up part, is that basically like the horrible like empire that is like the Ministry of Magic, they exist and they're awful and they're destroying the planet. But Voldemort does that while also being like a femboy goth.
Yes.
And like that's really bad. You
My head is hurting.
can't run an empire as a femboy goth. That would be like that, you know, that is so like crimes are like when like violence is committed by a bad person, but a crime is not when a good person commits a crime. When a good person commits a crime, that's justice.
What's
Actually, that's how Harry Potter works.
So we
Spot.
have we have Voldemort. We have Adolf Voldemort and
Yeah.
Dumbledore Clinton.
Yeah, basically.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard Femboy Vor. Now, but that is quite a topic.
Mm-hmm.
We'll put a pin in that.
Anyway, yeah. I feel
Um,
like Harry Potter, like soft magic is gonna be really good, like, but Harry Potter does it really boringly. But like, if you're looking for good soft magic, then what? Fuck, Lord of the Rings.
Lord
yeah,
of the Rings.
actually.
So
The whole idea
I
of
re-
soft magic is that it's supposed to be mysterious.
I reread it 2 years ago and 4 years ago, and I don't know why, but I'm like, it's such a comfort book.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It
I'm
does
squeezing my
a very good
tits.
job. Nice, dude.
Yeah,
How does it feel?
that's all I've got to offer.
Oh, see on the
feels
top
really
left?
good.
You see the top left of the, like underneath the plate, like the news little cards.
Oh,
One of them
yeah,
is like
yeah.
May 24th with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh,
we're getting, like-
yeah.
We're getting Fallout next season.
Interesting.
I'm changing my Fui tech. Hey, look at me.
Cerberus isn't in the
Oh,
bonus
wow.
rewards. What the fuck? That's
Cer-
messed up.
Cerberus has a lot of alt skins already.
He does.
Gets two.
Um,
And I'm doing the quest that I can get those, and then I will stop fucking around with Fortnite. Gold bars and cash registers, bunkers in different matches. It doesn't show on the match where the bunkers are.
Who drew this PNG, Aster?
It was Dead Anthro.
That's
It
what
was
I
a
was
reward for helping him. This is PNG's 7 years old. His tablet broke or something, and I donated like $200 to him, and he's like, well, since you're the first person that broke the first tier goal, I'm just gonna draw you something for free. I'm like, it's not for free. I'm like, whatever, then. I'm like, it's not free if I donated. But he was like making a big deal, like it's for free. I'm like, you can do whatever you want, TA. I don't care. Just get your tablet fixed.
Cool. I wanted to
What's
go to
banana?
hotspot. We gotta kill drones at hotspots.
Oh.
Hooray.
You know, I was just talking about the pro shipping thing earlier, and then I opened up my phone and saw an artist had made an alt for specifically father-son content. And I was like,
Right.
wow, I wasn't expecting this from you.
So I'm gonna say something that's not really controversial, but something that I want to talk about as a gay man.
Okay.
Do you feel comfortable being targeted for incestuous material, i.e.,
What do you
father-son fantasies?
Targeted by...
absolutely
Like,
not.
Yeah,
A
one of
good
my
example.
friends
A
was
good
like,
example would be like, I needed a new fuck, I'm fighting. I needed a new leg brace for working out, and
Right.
I went to my local queer like fucking working out gear, and they're like, oh yeah, this is the daddy knee brace, so that your daddies don't get hurt legs while they're working out or while they're topping you. I'm like, I don't know why, but that just made me feel a little gross. I'm like, why am I being sold a incestuous relationship for a fucking knee brace?
I mean, I don't think that's an incestuous relationship. They just... The daddy
Or
is
the
just like...
incestuous
a
fantasy.
Right, okay.
Because-
Implying that because I'm old and my knees don't work anymore, I am daddy.
Okay, so
Okay,
you're
that's
offended
insulting
by
for
the,
a different reason.
the assumption about your age.
Not
And-
even that.
and
I'm more like I have been called that and do not care. I've been called that by people who are like 2 years younger than me and do not care.
How old are you?
Refuse to say my age now.
29.
Okay, okay, no, hang on.
I'm
Aster, you
31.
know my age.
I'm 31.
Oh,
I'm one older than Eddie.
so you're 2 years older than me.
Yes.
Daddy! Right?
But it's this implication that I'm like, I don't know why, but when it comes to like products, I'm suddenly not okay with it.
Yeah, I get that. I feel like you're gonna get daddy just because you're very big. And like, yeah, like
No,
size-wise.
this goes to the whole bottom phobia thing I had with her. Was like, when he first moved in here, he noticed that like a lot of the people who you
Oh,
meet in the
fuck,
geek
dude.
community he wouldn't
He's low,
know
right
well. God damn
He's
it!
low, he's low.
The fucking
But-
NPC kept running in front of my gunshots.
The moment I start talking about these game members of the community, I'm like, how do you know the master? I'm like, oh, I just know them because they want to talk to me. Like, why do they want to talk to you? I'm like, oh, I literally told him, here's a trick. Change your profile to top for like a week.
No.
Literally inundated with nothing but messages. I'm like, yeah, people are very bottom phobic here. I don't know why.
Huh.
Okay, so first of all, bottoms rule the world.
Oh yeah, no. I have literally said I am pussy whipped by so many people. I will do the stupidest shit.
Is it just that there's like too many tops or too many bottoms rather? So
Yes,
like
it
most
seems like-
people in the community are looking for tops, and like meanwhile we're over here like, oh god, there's so many bottoms. As a 35-year-old, you don't like the idea of being called daddy, but you're cool with uncle. It's a little more casual and doesn't carry the same amount of authority. Yeah. I think daddy is funny.
See, as someone who's like versatile top, because I'm like, I always say that when it comes to bottoming, I don't really find it the most pleasurable experience.
Hmm.
But it's something I'll indulge if someone wants to. So I understand that aspect of like the whole homosexuality thing.
Hmm.
Also, just being labeled daddy just because I'm a top feels weird. I don't know how to explain that.
I get that.
Everybody wants a daddy, apparently. Like it's
Yeah.
it's a thing that's happened recently
I'm
too.
31
I feel
with
like
a salary
being,
job. I don't know how much daddy I am.
okay,
I remember
but I knew a
somebody-
21-year-old who got called daddy. It's not about age.
Yeah, last time I got daddied, I was like 28, and somebody was just like, "Ooh, daddy," and I was just like, "I'm like
I literally
3
cry
years
about
older than
anything.
you."
Dude,
I will cry
I'm
over
like-
anything.
I'm gonna be real. Nothing is more of an instant turn off than being called daddy to me.
Yeah.
I literally cry about anything. I don't know how I give off daddy energy.
Well, for me, I was like,
I literally
20
cried
years
after being in
old,
front of y'all.
non-binary.
I want to
with
make a
bright
comic about
pink
that, by
hair.
the way.
Like, I don't know, my persona's different now, but like, it would be like if you called like Morning Chai daddy. Like, that was the equivalent of me getting daddied at 28. It was just like, oh, you like really want this character type, and you want me to be that just because you're into that, and like, I can role play that for you, but I do need you to know,
Ow.
I'm like super not that.
I was surrounded by 3 people. I don't know. There's...
I'm in danger.
Am I aggressive? I don't know. I'm apparently... What's it called? What's it called?
Shit.
Yeah, I don't like daddy. I don't like good boy. Or like... It's just a don't talk.
Don't say anything to
fucking
me.
words.
Fucking don't talk, or I'll be like, dude, come on.
For real? You're talking to me right now?
Don't
So you
talk,
know who
or
I
I'll
am?
I'll go flaccid. I'm sorry, that's just the truth of it.
I hate the English language. It's a huge turn off.
So, I will say there's some instances where I do go soft. And it's from like this expectation
God,
of playing an aggressive role. I'm like, are you okay? Like, I'll turn them around. Are you okay?
This is wacky.
You alright? That person to your...
My
Yeah,
biggest
that person
turn
that just shot
off,
you was
people
one of the
referring to me.
referring to you.
People being aware of my presence or observing me. Actually, this morning, you were looking at me, and I had to just be like, stop observing me, please.
No, no.
You didn't even say that. You just left.
Do not
Well,
make me
I did
acknowledge my
that, and then I
existence.
came back, and then like you were looking at me, and I was like, stop looking at me.
I swear I'm gonna change my avatar one more time.
Like, physically, I was incredibly uncomfortable, and then mentally, I was like talking to somebody on my phone and like trying to process the conversation, and then you were just like staring at me, and I was like, no. This is too much right now.
I was just trying to figure out if you were all right because you. So
Which I care.
the other context was you had a nosebleed.
Yeah, like a really bad one that was like hours long that I just made myself sleep through.
Yes. And so
What?
because you were
Yeah.
trying not to breathe
Yeah.
through your nose because it was like going to dry it out, you were just
Yeah.
going every few seconds, and I'm like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
wrong with you? Like,
I woke up making
am I
mummy
like,
noises?
are you doing the like, my husband isn't recognizing anything I say, like the.
Dude,
I was like, what's going
I was
on?
just-
Why are you sighing so loud?
No, I was just experiencing the reality of being mummified in real time.
Yes, and
I
so
was very
like,
dehydrated and my nose was bleeding for forever.
and so I was like, "Do you want water?" and you
man.
were like, yes." And so then I gave you water, and you got better, and were able to breathe through your nose again. And then after that, I shifted in bed. This is a thing that I've told on you for, by the way. I shifted in bed slightly, and then you slipped into the empty space that I just shifted out of, and were on
Yeah,
my
okay.
lap like a dog. And I was
Yes.
like, all right, this is very cute, but I will need to get up to pee in like 15 seconds. And so then I looked down at you just to be like, all right, I'm gonna enjoy this moment for a little bit. And then you were like, I can't handle this. I got to shower. And I was like, okay.
Yeah. I was
Yo.
viscerally uncomfortable this morning. It was bad.
You're like, don't refer to me.
Yeah, don't observe me. Don't
Yeah.
notice me.
I am not a concept. Do not begin. Okay.
Sometimes you need privacy. I don't know.
From the universe?
Yeah.
When you guys get nosebleeds, do you get like is it like a trickle or is it like the fucking gush?
Oh man, it's random.
I never got them to gush.
Oh, I
Eddie
got
has
the
the
gush.
strangest nosebleeds that they feel like biblical omens.
Yeah. My grandfather had to get surgery so he would stop getting them, and my mom, like a couple years ago, before I moved out of Seattle, she got a really bad one day, and she had to go to the urgent care. And they put like what's called a rocket up her nose, which is like literally like a balloon that they inflate and like stick
Oh.
in your nose, and you can't take it out for a week. You have to just let it be there. So if you get a really bad one that won't stop bleeding, they literally like put a prosthetic in your nose to like
Ouch.
yeah.
Back when I was on Accutane, which was the if you don't know what that is, it's the anti-acne medication.
Oh.
Hmm.
They put it on you. They put it on you for like 3 months, and when you're done, you should you'll never get acne ever again.
Weird.
But a side effect of that is that it dries the fuck out of your skin. Like really, really
Horrible.
bad.
I could not be able to
Horrible.
stand that.
It dries the fuck out of your skin. So I remember distinctly, I was going into summer school for my college trig class, advanced trig, and I walk in, sit down, teacher walks in, is like, hey everybody, welcome to this class, well, first day, and my nose just starts gushing blood out of fucking nowhere, like a river, dude.
Whoa.
Because it dries
Cool
the fuck out of
teacher,
like,
huh?
yeah, it dries the fuck out of your like nasal passage and the like if you're not careful, there's nothing you can do about it. Your nose will just start bleeding out of nowhere because
Yeah.
the skin is so dry and thin in your nose.
You ever get
Yeah.
those nosebleeds that are like a grenade going off, but they like you can stop the blood flow like instantly?
I don't think I've had
So,
those
so,
before.
so it's like a gush, but then like you like get some like paper towels on it, and then like it goes away really quickly.
Have you ever had like a nosebleed where like you sneeze or like cough or whatever and like it just explodes down your face?
Fuck yeah, dude! So many
I've never had that
times.
before. I wish I could say I have because it sounds kind of funny, like in concept.
What I've had a lot since I was a kid is like I'll have a nosebleed and then I'll make it stop, and then like 5 minutes later, my body will have like slowly been collecting all the fucking blood out of my throat, and then I just start uncontrollably coughing and like rocket blood out of my fucking
Oh yeah.
esophagus.
No, the worst is when like you get a nosebleed, but it clots, but you can feel the clot in your
Right.
nose, so you sneeze,
Oh,
and it
yes.
sneezes the clot out, and it just like you start gushing blood again. It's
Yes.
I hate that shit.
Sorry,
That was the
chat.
This
Sorry,
is my
Chad.
polycule.
Hello, we have nasal issues.
Mm-hmm.
I will either have to get surgery
I'm not
or
part of this queue.
have a fucking balloon
I have
shoved up
no
my face.
commitments.
You're part of the family.
Yeah, you're in it.
I ain't listening to no Dean.
It's like a fucking Godfather.
There's like tomorrow. There's like a Beanie Baby horse head in Aster's bed.
Yeah, you can enter at any time you like, but you can never leave.
Just like Furry. I'm sorry, y'all. If you try to get
Yeah,
out
you're
of
in it
here,
forever.
you can't. I've
Yeah, it's
seen
like a-
people try to
yeah.
escape, and they like
It's a stain.
they're stuck. They're stuck with us. No.
Yeah.
Hey! Hello, Zadira. Welcome. Thank you for my birthday gift. I cry. But also,
Did you use the V-Bucks, by the way?
I did use the I have fucking 4,000 V-Bucks now, dude. Because I
Hell
also
yeah.
got the
Also,
I got the premium payout.
I want you to wear a shirt too. I want you to wear that shirt so bad.
I'll wear it to
That's-
sleep,
Good, thank you.
or maybe I'll use it as a cum rag.
I need to know what fits.
Oh.
Is like
God,
It's
most
too big for me.
important thing.
Oh,
It's too big. What,
What do you
really?
need?
What's
What do
that?
you need?
I just wanted to see where we're going. You're not the driver.
I'm not the
I thought you
driver.
were. I thought you were
No.
the driver. That's why I was like, oh.
I don't know how the fuck I'm going. You think
Okay.
I know what I'm doing?
Have you guys ever gotten the like stupid anime nosebleed, right? Like I
Nope.
don't know why that's a trope where when
I'm not
people
gonna lie
get
to you,
horny, their
I've
nose
never
explodes into blood. You've never had a nosebleed?
Actually, no, I never had a nosebleed.
That's powerful.
Whoa, not even in like
How
like
the fuck?
a baseball game when you're up high in the
Mm-mm.
stands?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
I've
That
been
happened to you?
knocked out. I've had an eye vessel pop, but never a nosebleed.
Oh,
Wait.
I also sounds awful.
Nanners, were you saying that being in the baseball stands doesn't give you nosebleeds?
When are you going to the baseball stands?
But when I was like
Baseball
7
stands
and I
gives
couldn't
you
decide where I
nosebleeds?
was going to
What
be.
are you talking about?
Eddie, there's seats that are high up that are literally called the nosebleeds because this happens.
What do you? That's why they're called the nosebleeds?
Yes, because you're too high up and the air dries out your nose.
Oh. I thought it was nosebleeds because like nosebleed was like a derogatory term for a poor person or something like that.
Why would poor people bleed from their noses?
I don't fucking know because rich people are perfect.
Rich people don't use washcloths.
Rich people.
Sorry, Aster.
That's not so
I
true.
did not mean to do that. I swear this was not cat action.
God, dude. That's that comedian. That was the one I noticed that he was rich and racist as fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's- Oh shit.
Bye.
The fact that he described cloths as rags and
Uh-huh.
was just like, yeah, only black people use washcloths, parentheses, wash rags. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I used to like rep that comedian super hard. There were streams where it was like, yo, I love this guy. His podcast is so cool. Like, no, I don't fuck with that guy at all anymore.
Who is this?
It's so fun. I literally don't know.
Really? Nah, let's not.
No, yeah, we don't have to go into it. I was just gonna say it's so funny because like that was the first thing I'd ever seen of that person,
Yeah.
and I was like,
And I've been a fan of his for years, and then like a week or two ago, I was on TikTok and somebody pulled his like
Oh, that
racist
was, like, a
shit
month
that he got
ago.
canceled for. Yeah, it was like a month ago.
but I was like,
But,
oh yeah,
yeah.
this Eddie, look at this silly person who's like saying that washcloths are for poor
Oh.
people, and then equating being poor with being black. And Eddie was like,
Yeah.
wait, no, not that guy. I was like, what?
I fucking loved that comedian. And he didn't just like go on like a rant. He didn't just make like an offhand Twitter comment. No, he went on like a minutes long rant with his wife, and his wife was just like, "Oh my god, yes, it's so true." Like dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
And everybody on Twitter, this is why I thought it was funny, because everybody on Twitter was roasting them for having oily ass skin because they don't exfoliate.
Yeah, the dude was like, I don't wash my feet because I'm not black, and I was just like, what the fuck? What is? First off, that's not. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, okay.
A, wash your feet. B, what the fuck?
You don't understand. When we move in together, I'm going to start spreading the dirt from the plains of Africa all over the floor so I can step on it. It's going to be a thing. I just don't feel comfortable unless I'm just in some way dirty.
Oh, I bet. That makes total sense.
The literal opposite of me. When a little bit of dust came in from outside, I got so pissed off at you because you left the door open. It's like I just mopped in here.
Oh my fucking god.
Whoa, what happened? I glitched through the house?
Yeah?
Nice
job, fellas.
All my fellas. No, Jesus Christ, what was I going to say like 30 minutes ago?
Dirty house, being angry Eddie.
It was before all of this. It was...
Me crying? Question mark?
No, it was at the start of this match, actually.
I don't remember. Oh, people are here.
Nosebleeds! Nosebleeds!
Okay.
Right.
Yes. I once was talking about a really hot guy that was in the vicinity to my friends in college. And I was like, yeah, Jesus Christ, he could absolutely end me with his dick. And they're like, wow, alright, you really like this guy. And I was like, yeah, I do really like this guy. And then my friend was like, is your fucking nose bleeding? And I was like, no. What do you mean? It was like dripping down my shirt and my hands. I was like, oh my god. And then ever since then, I've never known if the anime thing was real. Because I did see a really attractive man and then just start bleeding from my nose.
I've never... As somebody who gets nosebleeds, I've never gotten them when I was horny.
Yeah, I don't even know, like, what the scientific basis for that would be.
Yeah.
It's like sneezing when someone talks about you. Like, I just assume it's not a real thing.
Yeah. I think it might be a thing. So, like, I don't flush when I fucking drink. But I have Asian friends who sure as shit flush. So, like...
I thought you were gonna say you don't flush.
Maybe it is a thing.
Oh!
I got scared.
You're saying flush about your face.
It
took me so long to fucking... Yeah.
I do not turn red when I drink alcohol.
You don't?
But yeah, friends that I have had that are Asian typically do.
Safaro got a little red in the face. It was cute.
Oh, that's very cute.
Wait, okay, but I turn red, I think, as well.
Interesting.
Zifik told me this about Asians recently, that it's a thing common among like people in Asian cultures to just like share earbuds and be like, oh, listen to this music, right? But he hates doing that with people from America because apparently either like white genes or just like just non-Asian genes in general get the earwax that's like way grosser. Like having like
what kind of earwax?
Like wet. Apparently their earwax is dry.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah. And they have little tools that just like go into your ear and they go like clink 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 and get the earwax out and it's over.
Yeah. When
it's
people
just
say
like,
that they get earwax stuck in their ears, I don't get it because my earwax is like it's a liquid. It's like literally a liquid that's like seeps out and then it's easy to get out because I just
wait.
Yeah.
Do you have Asian blood, bananas?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I have very waxy ears and it's very solid and very annoying.
Yeah, mine's solid but not liquid.
Yeah, Aster, those are opposites. What are you talking about?
Mine's like a fatty waxy.
Okay.
Your earwax is solid? No, my earwax. Everybody talks about having to get the earwax out of their ears, and I'm like, I don't get it, because it's like,
I literally scrape mine out.
I've had 2 instances in my life where my earwax got backed up so bad that it
I
blocked
have
the
a
hearing
metal
in my
tool
ear.
and I scrape it out.
Yeah, mine's like a
People,
goo.
there's sliders to our east over this way.
Okay, when you say solid, is it solid and soft or solid and hard?
Solid and soft.
Yeah, so
Sliding
what Ziffic was talking
above.
Jesus, that shot. What Ziffic was talking about was earwax that is
We
like
gotta go to the zone. Fuck.
it's just like hard.
Zone.
Right.
So all you do is like just kind of tinker at it a little bit and it'll just fall out and not be a problem.
All right.
And it doesn't get stuck on anything. And I was like, that sounds like some kind of fantasy shit. But then I thought back to high school, and I did have a friend who was Asian, whose earwax, like, never got on anything he put in his ears. And I always felt embarrassed about, like, my earbuds being gross. And he was, I don't know, it's a thing I never considered.
Earwax is secreted, so it's a matter of how resistant it is to drying out. Interesting.
It might be because of the oils in our skin?
Huh.
Mhm.
Maybe
know.
we just
How-
have a
how
very
dry
oily
is it?
culture. Huh?
How dry is an Asian person? I don't know. I need to pick up Pacific.
They're the ones that I know are decently dry people.
I picked up Pacific like 9 times. I feel like one of these days he's gonna be like, "Stop picking me up."
I want to pick up
that
Ziffic,
vibe from
but
Zific too.
Ziff is so resistant to me picking him up because I feel like he's like
You're getting shot at. I'm doing the serpentine.
I feel like he's like suspicious that I'll do something fucking weird, which is correct, he should be. But like not every time.
Alright, cool. Yes, please reveal yourself to my party, bitch. Ligma.
I don't see the person.
I would like a legendary sniper rifle. You were correct. Thank you for hand delivering that to me.
I don't see the person that's shooting me.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
They're over here.
Oh, we down each other right here. Nice, dude.
Stop reloading and run! Oh my god.
Give me banana.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna matter, fam.
It's okay. Oh.
Okay.
It's not okay.
Hello.
Oops, fuck that up, didn't I?
Hi. Guess what?
No, turn around. Get my card.
Cool.
Alright. So now Aster can get 2 of us, but unfortunately can't get you.
It's unfortunately a 1v4, so Esther, go out in a blaze of glory.
Kill him. Oh, actually, you have the perfect items for those.
I don't have the aim though.
Yeah, that's the worst item you could have used in truth.
I'm going back to the lobby real quick.
Okay.
I'll go back to lobby. Alright, where was I about my earwax? My earwax is flaky at times, but waxy at other times.
Yeah, flaky. That's a good word for what was being described. To
Like
me.
one day I'll literally be standing still and I'll feel my like earwax fall out of my ear.
I wish that could be me.
And it was a flake of earwax that fell off. And it was dry and hard. And if I squish it, it's like an onion. It's like layers.
Okay. You don't have to describe it that intensely, but also.
Okay.
Yeah, my earwax builds up,
Uh,
and if it gets to a certain point, it'll like block all hearing in one ear, and I have to go to the fucking urgent care to get it taken care of.
I have a metal device that like cleans out my earwax.
That's so cool.
okay.
I'm gonna go investigate food real quick, so I'm gonna sit out for a bit.
Okay.
I will return shortly.
People with oilier skin have wet earwax, while those with drier skin have dry earwax. Sometimes the human body just makes sense like that. Okay, thank you, self.com. Let me look at this image.
Oh, I finished Battle Pass. Nice.
So, like, what causes the different kinds of earwax? What your earwax says about you. All right, let's go. Science.
Oh, God.
Wet earwax is more common in Caucasians and Africans. God damn it. It's like my entire bloodline.
Points finger.
Yeah, but my genes, Caucasian and African, God said be cursed.
God said wet earwax.
Dry
Fucking
earwax
wet-ass
is
ear
more
having
common
bitch.
among Native Americans, Pacific Islanders, and Asians.
Oh, does that explain me then?
Probably.
Because I remember my sister took a DNA test. She's like, "Hey, we're like 80% Native." I'm like, "We're dumbass. We're Mexican. We're dark-skinned Mexican. What are you expecting?"
Did you know that our
That's
ancestors
very
were
funny.
Native Mexican?
And she's like, "It's also like 10% Spanish and 10% French." I'm like, "A history book could have told you that."
Yeah. Holy shit, dude.
But she's generally shocked at like 80% Native.
That's just tickling me. I'm so full of oil, you can drop me in a pot and fry matzo sticks. Okay, straight up, Eddie.
Yeah.
I know we've spent so much money on food recently.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do one more time?
You want matzo sticks? What's up?
I want Arby's. I want their matzo
What?
sticks.
I've never had
Okay.
Please describe Arby's to me.
Wait,
Okay,
really?
Arby's-
Roast beef sandwiches.
That's incorrect. You get put in the corner. Arby's has good roast beef sandwiches.
Bitch.
Yes, that's what they named themselves after. But Arby's
Wait, what?
is... Hmm?
Oh, roast beef. I get it now.
Yeah, RB. Yeah.
I never noticed that.
Arby's prides themselves on having fresh meat, a lot of it, and fresh vegetables and fresh bread.
For fast food, it is very fresh, yeah.
Yeah, Arby's is genuinely like, and people will not believe this, but has some of the healthiest options you can get in the fast food market, actually.
Agreed.
And people are like, oh no, Arby's is so gross. I got a sandwich that was just meat and cheese. And I'm like, yeah, yes,
First
that
off,
will
how
be
dare you for
oily.
sliding that.
Like,
I
oh,
love
it
the
has so
roast
much
beef and
oil
cheddar.
in it. Like, as if, like, cooking red meat would not naturally put oil in the food. Yes, dumbass. But if you get their turkey sandwiches, it is not oily. It's just a good-ass sandwich. The lettuce at Arby's is so crisp. It's so fresh. It's great. The
This is
onions,
gonna be my
too.
last game.
Hmm?
This is gonna be my last game because I have to shower and go to sleep after this.
Okay, King.
I wake up early.
I'm sorry you wake up early, King.
It actually feels great.
I'm sorry.
I'm a morning person. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you don't have ADHD like me.
Like I do, but it's treated
I'm sorry.
medically.
You don't
Want
get,
some pills?
You don't get to be as crazy as I do.
Do you want some pills? I'll give you some.
I
No
would
refund.
like to try some treatments for some of my stuff, but I think I'm done with ADHD treatment specifically just because I had such a bad time with it last time. I've learned that I'm like neurosensitive, right? So like I can drink caffeine and it works as my Adderall. I'm fine.
By the way, I don't know where we're dropping.
I want to go to this foggy place over here.
Yeah, I got disconnected.
What the fuck? Okay, let's exit the game, Aster.
Oh.
Return to lobby.
I feel like medication is what helped the most. But of course,
Why-
there was a litany of other things too. So
White flaky earwax indicates you lack a chemical in your body associated with body odor.
No, that's not true. I stink.
But you have white earwax?
No, I don't have white. I have like flaky. Well,
Yeah.
hard, malleable,
Yeah,
plasticky would be better.
if it's light brown, then you still have the body odor. But
Oh,
if it's white, then you don't have it. Also, this website is like, earwax tinged with red may signal that you have bled. And I'm like, uh-huh?
I swear.
Stress and
piece of
earwax can increase stress and exercise can increase earwax production. That's
Crud ready
horrible.
Crud ready up?
I did. It takes 5
Crud?
seconds.
Crud?
Wow.
Crud? Crud? Crud?
What if I put you in my butt?
Inside of it.
Yeah, like a little
I'm gonna start
explorer.
spinning. I'm gonna start spinning like an alligator when it wants to behead something. What is that called? There's a special word for it now.
Is that a death roll?
A death roll, yeah. We'll start doing a death roll in there.
Rhubarb that is cursed. I almost read it out loud and I was like, oh no. Okay, also, Aster.
Mm.
Yesterday I received a cool sticker that says Komeme on it. What does this mean to you?
It means eat me.
Okay, cool. So I wanted to make sure that it wasn't like
me.
Yeah, I mean I do recognize that like literally, but I wanted to make sure it didn't have like a colloquialness to it that would be offensive.
No. Like
bite my
eat out
ass or something.
Yeah, like to eat out somebody sexually, it's a different thing.
Okay. Because I do really want to put that sticker on something, and then I can be like, yay, vor.
No, it literally means like eat me.
I should show Rudy that. He'd get a kick out of it.
You should tell Rudy trágame.
I don't know what that means.
Come is like, oh, you're eating it casually. Traga is like one big gulp. To eat a fucking animal. We distinguish things on like what is mundane and what is not mundane. Come is not mundane, where traga is mundane. Animals traga. We as humans come.
Oh.
So same thing with like body parts.
Mm-hmm.
So like we have hands, animals have paws.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Patas?
Hmm? Patas are mundane, and you can refer to it as animals or humans.
Oh.
Yes, only humans have yes. But pata would be like, it's like a child who's on my back. I'm like, get your patas off my back. Like I'm being playful, clearly.
Necesito su patas. Is that
Or
anything?
if I want to be like offensive to someone, I can tell them to not put their feet on my home. I can say the patas to like dehumanize them.
Get your filthy paws off me, you. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
it's exactly like that.
Die, Ahsoka! I don't like your Shoka. Cool.
I found nothing but fucking shockwave grenades.
Well, it looks like they're working out for you. You got away from a fight.
Yeah. Finally a weapon.
Goodbye, bot.
Okay, but would it be su patas?
Your paws? Yeah.
Okay. Is that like formal? Or informal?
Su means plural. It can be formal or plural.
Oh.
What about
Formal
two?
or plural.
Yeah. So sus, dus,
Okay.
but you also say su if it's like it's plurality of a singular, like a pair of jeans.
Right.
If that makes sense.
So sus would be plurality of a singular?
Sus patas, yeah. Or su patas, yeah.
Sus patas.
But if I'm only talking
Okay.
to one person, then it's like I'm saying, I need your patas, sir.
And you say sus with an S.
Not like I'm trying to say it like that. Listen, chat. I'm trying to figure out what to say specifically to get exactly what I'm trying to get across.
If he time travels to like 1700 California and he ends up in some hacienda. And then you'll be like, oh cool, the Mask of Sorrow's here. Can I see your feet? Also, that's how you know I'm Californian. I know who Sorrow is.
Zoro?
Yeah.
Zoro?
Like,
Sorrow.
like from One Piece?
No, he's like this mask. He's this masked Chicano hero.
I know Zoro. They made a movie about him with Antonio Banderas.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Chicano? I thought
Yeah.
so.
He's stealing trains in California.
I thought Antonio Banderas was a Spaniard, so the Zoro would also be a Spaniard.
No, Sorrow's Chicano.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
He's a Chicano hero, yeah.
Should I enjoy Antonio Banderas? What's your opinion, Aster?
I mean, he was in Spy Kids, so yeah.
Okay, see, this is literally what I was thinking. I love everyone who was in those movies. They all seem so like genuinely kind.
There's a
They're like,
TV
we want
that
real kids
Machete takes place in the Spy Kids universe.
Yeah.
That's so fucking amazing to me.
Yeah, Machete. I love. When I was a kid and we were watching Spy Kids and Uncle Machete came in, my parents were like, huh?
In the movie where, like, I guess Machete's Antonio Banderas' older brother, and they're like, I came back for the same reason I left. And then Antonio's like, what was that? And he's like, I can't remember. And he starts crying, and then Antonio Banderas like, Latinos.
Wait. Fuck shit.
I also love Antonio Banderas.
My bitches.
Yeah, we need this.
We're
Antonio Banderas played a pirate in a SpongeBob movie while I was in Savannah, Georgia, where it was filmed.
Cool.
And
I have no idea where we're going, by the way.
We're going anywhere, you're fine. While we were out on a field trip, like looking at some of the architecture around the city, some guy ran up to us, like stumbling drunk, and was like, you kids, you gotta know, Antonio Banderas is dressed up like a pirate and he's drinking himself to death in that bar over there. And I was like, oh, that's kind of sad, but like also awesome. I don't want to go look at him. And he was like, are you sure? I got some pictures. And I was like, nah, I'm fine.
That's cool.
But like, you know, if I was in a SpongeBob movie, I probably would think twice about where my career had gone.
So I want to ask a question. Was it problematic to like Antonio Banderas? Was the implication here, or?
Yeah, I was like, do you think Antonio Banderas is a cool, like, dude?
I think he is antiquated for the current culture, but he's not a bad dude.
Well, yeah, okay. That's just his age, right? Like, that's the same with fucking, like, Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, like, most of his, like, movies are just of a bygone era.
Right. No, what's a good example for...
Oh, a bike.
Eddie Murphy, I think, is like that.
Yeah,
like
I agree with
that's my
that.
black equivalent. Is like,
But, yeah.
I think he's pretty cool and a nice guy, but I would not recommend anything that he's ever acted in except Shrek.
I especially would not recommend his stand-up comedy.
Nope.
So
No.
I was at a
Pretty
I was
bad.
at a straight event recently, and Rush Hour was on the TV, and I forgot how like horrifically racist it can be at times.
The later Rush Hour movies get better.
I need to loot the cash register in here. Also people. Kill.
Yeah, I'm just like, ooh.
Did you just explode the gas station with a motorcycle?
Not on purpose.
Dude, this is straight up just like The Beekeeper, I swear to God.
What does that mean? Just like the Beekeeper.
It's a stupid conservative action movie.
I cannot snipe. I am not
Bees.
perfect.
Like twice
He
in...
kills tech bros though, so like
but
I can forgive that.
he kills tech bros, but the movie's idea of tech bros is that they're queer.
Oh,
Like
that's not cool.
yeah, it's just young people. They're into that gay shit. Like that's kind
That's
of the
their
vibe
impression
that
of
it
a
gives
tech
me.
bro. I mean, like, if you're in VR chat with furries, that's kind of correct. However, when I mean
Yeah.
tech bros, I don't mean the tech bros I meet in VR chat that lick my digital feet.
Well,
I
yeah.
mean, like,
So like this.
I mean, like the ones in Seattle that have turned every other building into an Amazon building.
This movie is meant to please conservatives and Elon Musk, I think. Because the tech that they work on is like lesser tech. It's like evil tech that scams people.
Oh, so it's like the tech from like the Invincible or like the Incredibles, where it's like only a piece of shit would use that tech, but like really it's like
Yes.
just an ability aid, and like
Well, no.
for some reason there's just like an evil ability aid for some reason.
Well, they're literally a scam company, so they trick
Right.
people into giving them money. And that's the reason that he goes on a spree to kill them all.
Right. Which
But
is
yeah.
it's a very classic gay move to scam old people out of their money.
Yeah.
God bless old keys.
Oh, Astra's behind us, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he's
wanted to
got a
go more
card.
for.
There's a boost. Actually, okay, cool.
But yeah, they
I'm
did
looking
the
for
thing
a
that's
cash
like
register to loot.
they
Oh,
did
you're
the
an
thing
NPC?
that's
My
super
bad.
weird from action movies of yesteryear, where like, what the fuck?
I don't know, but I'm going into the city. Sorry, I fucked that up that bad.
You fucked up this car so bad it turned into Stomp.
Yeah. The ones in Seattle that like your IRL feet. Yeah, those guys are cool too. Listen, I don't know. My opinion of tech bros. Will you suck my dick? Okay, cool. We're cool.
No, okay, new metric.
That's
Place
Oh,
that
yeah?
metric down. You will agree with my new metric. Don't worry. All right.
all right. Okay.
Give yourself a tech bro, right? Look him up
Right.
and down.
Yeah.
Okay. Can he cook anything?
Oh shit, that's pretty good.
That's it.
Okay.
That's the
That's the
metric?
metric. Yes. And it doesn't even have to be hard, right? I'm not saying he's got to make a great meal. I'm saying like, can he cook anything?
Look, period.
Like, does his food come out of packages
Right.
or fast food bags only? Or can he fucking cook?
And by can he cook
There's a
something
cash register
other
here.
than Asian food? That's the other part.
No, if he can cook Asian food, he's in. He's fine.
Oh,
Because cooking
oh.
Asian food requires knowing how the rice is to be prepared and understanding what sauces go together
That
to make
requires
teriyaki.
Being able to afford a rice cooker.
No, honey.
know.
Some people
Aw,
don't even do
man.
that. Those are the tech bros you want to watch out for. The story about Elon Musk having a Pop-Tart for the first time horrifies
That's fucked
me.
up. That is scary. Okay. Okay, my requirements for a tech bro. Do you understand that Rick and Morty is cringe? Yes? There's hope for you. No? Farewell. Sorry. Straight into the dumpster with
I
you. I'm
would say
sorry.
that every Rick and Morty episode I watch has been under duress.
Okay.
Rick and Morty's good. It just has an awful fan base.
I've seen 3 episodes that have been forced to me. And then I'm like, fine, I'll give a season a chance if you guys insist. I was like,
Did you watch season 1?
yeah.
Season 1's pretty good. It gets better.
I feel like it wants to be a non-diegetic show, but also maintain diegetic plots. And literally I said this
That
to
is
the person,
accurate.
I said to the person who like recommended me, like, this seems like Steven Universe with extra steps, and he got mad at that.
That's I would get mad.
Because Steven Universe season 1 tried its best to be a non-diegetic show, but then wanted to maintain diegetic plot lines.
Well, what do you mean by diegetic?
Like, no matter what, the season ends and they're back to the normal status quo.
Right.
But like, it's also like
That never
it's like,
happens in
it's
Steven
like
Universe.
it's like Morty, my dead wife.
Oh,
I'm like,
how
where's
they
this
like
coming from?
reset everything at the end of the season.
Yeah.
Rick and Morty kind of does that, but it's more like the hero's journey.
I
where they
also
come
love how my
back.
dead wife can apply to both.
Yeah.
I think
There's
So-
a nipple here.
Steven
Rick-
Universe.
I'm gonna steal it.
In both shows, they do the same thing actually, where they don't acknowledge it until much later, where the characters reference things that happened before and how they have to
Yeah.
dissociate to not think about them.
There's like deep
Yes.
cuts that you refer back to in the past.
Rick and Morty
I'm like,
has an episode about how like Rick and Morty have been erasing each other's minds to help each other cope. And there's this episode where they have like the memory archive that they go into, and they get to realize like all of the moments where they got pissed off at each other, and then just used mind wipe like technology to like remove the bad memories. And
See-
then they spend an episode actually
They
dealing with
Eternal
the fact that
Sunshine
they fucking
themselves.
hate each other. Yeah, they Eternal Sunshine themselves, and that's like how they manage to like
I hate this game.
maintain their friendship as like grandfather and grandson.
Hey, the point I wanted to make is that Rick and Morty seems like something Elon Musk would enjoy unironically.
Hmm.
Wait, who?
Wait, who?
Elon Musk.
Oh, okay. He
Oh,
does enjoy
well,
it unironically. Yeah.
He enjoys it without even the irony that the show presents.
Yes.
Elon Musk thinks that he is Rick.
And the show is like, you don't want to be Rick, please, dear God. That's the last thing you want. Yeah.
I think the concept of an episode where you talk about like how you've been erasing your memories over and over, and that's why you keep having the same argument all the time, is funny and like a decent idea for a comedy show. But for Rick and Morty, does feel a little bit contrived and a like, man, this is how you explain that, huh? Also, fuck.
Are you guys fighting?
Yes, there's Aang over here. He's trying to res people.
I'm coming.
Oh shit, my bad. Goodbye, Aang.
I missed.
I got
I'm
him.
so mad that I missed.
I'm following the guy.
There's more guys. The first time that I had a perfect shot on him, the gun had switched my weapon. I didn't notice. So I just didn't hit him correctly. And then the second time, I
immediately got
just
in the car and
panicked.
ran away.
We're almost at the end.
But we have to kill this team because they're going to bring each other back. One's
Bro,
on the
person
train.
that got arrested went into a car and
Another one is on the train.
I have no vehicle.
I actually didn't want to reset to a status quo every episode, but the network push for syndication made it serialized story harder to acknowledge for a while. Huh.
Yes. Yeah, Steven Universe had to be a Monster of the Week show. It was pitched that way and it was run that way for the first season.
The SQ season 1 is probably the worst.
I agree with that.
Like,
Well, I think one of
I
my
knew,
favorite
like,
early episodes is
Silver
like the body
Citizen.
horror episode, where he like
The
he's
cat
running
one?
his hands into the cat one. The cat one's so good.
Yeah.
I lost track of y'all.
Because then Steven is the monster and it's really scary.
Yeah.
They both have a Cronenberg episode, huh?
Yeah. Steven Universe and Rick and Morty. Oh my god, it's like the good version and the evil version of the same show.
Steven
Now
came
that you
first.
say that.
Yes, he's the worst.
Oh shit.
It's the evil one.
Well, okay, Steven didn't come first. Steven was serialized first.
Oh, okay.
I'm
They're
gonna
from the
have an
same
idea.
era.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Alright, there's someone coming over here.
Oh, come on, that's an NPC.
Come on.
Ugh,
Reload.
annoying. Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Shit.
And he fall back. Oh,
Yeah, I got flanked. I'm done.
I need to get in the water to heal.
Yep, me too.
Didn't heal fast enough. They're right behind this rock.
They're up by that tree, actually, by now.
I have blueberry fizz if you want to back off. Try come to me.
No! I can't. Sorry, it did register, like, after you said it, what you were saying, but I didn't want to back off. I was trying to save Eddie. Is my card just coming to you? That's kind of
Yeah.
hilarious.
God. Okay. Fuck. Yeah.
Don't get Eddie's, you're gonna die. Okay.
What?
You can't go there. Okay. Alright, okay.
Arby's closes at 10, by the way, so we gotta, like, end stream in,
Yeah.
like, 40 minutes. FYI.
Oh, Jesus. That's totally gonna be where they are.
Yeah, but whoever uses it first wins.
I like that back line.
Kill.
Nope, I had to try.
Yeah.
Anyways, I have to go, unfortunately.
Oh,
Okay.
lobby time.
Mhm.
Okay.
Lombi.
But thank you for letting me join for a game of Fucktite
Yeah.
Yeah.
and to talk about stupid shit.
Yeah.
Ugh. Sorry.
What?
I've been wanting to pop my wrist all day, and it finally happened.
Oh. Right, I'll see y'all later.
Good night,
Have a good
Esther.
night.
Night.
I'll miss your nipples.
Pretty good nipples, for sure.
I'm trying not to be too gay, you know? You know how hard that is, chat?
You get 4 basic sandwiches for $1 at Arby's. They know what's up. They know their meat. Esther has his life-saving nipples. Oh, shit.
What if I know your meat?
I mean, you better.
Okay.
Kind of my partner.
Okay.
How is your FWA, Crud? Also, hello, Thunderbog.
My FWA was very gay, which is what I was mentioning earlier. I feel very gay, and I'm trying not to be too gay.
Yeah. Yeah, if we were too gay, that would be gauche, and you don't want to be gauche.
I've got to gay it cool, you know?
Yeah, you gotta keep it cool. You gotta keep it wrapped up, like, both when having sex with men, but also keep it locked down, to stay locked in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, I need a victory royale with 10 eliminations.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute! Oh my god, you're so
For a
fucking
quest
cute!
or just for your own personal enjoyment?
Both. Because there's a quest that requires it, and also I already have the reward that quest gives me, so it doesn't matter.
God, Poseidon's so fucking hot.
Okay.
I know he's a big goo man, but his back, holy shit.
I mean, that's definitely fair. You and Zadira should talk about how hot you think the big goo man is.
The big goo man is a lot.
So thank you, Thunderbog.
Yes! Yes, yes! I did a jump challenge. Nice, cool. Now I can die.
Wow, the bus is sure looking like a bus. There it is.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
What are my quests? What do I have?
Oh shit, Mount Olympus, let's go.
Enter bunkers? Bunker?
Oh, God.
I need to play that game.
I don't know if I can play
Bug
that game.
snacks.
I don't know if I can watch that game. I don't know how I feel.
That was you played it and you loved it.
Well, it might make me uncomfortable now. I don't know.
Really?
I feel like
I could bunker it up.
I feel like bug
Bunkers.
snacks required me to be very high,
Oh.
which is why
That's
I
pretty
was
valid.
very high.
That would be a weird game to play sober. I'm gonna be real. How do you open a bunker?
Well, they have to open themselves.
Shit. That's gonna be a very difficult quest to do. Okay. Next is search underworld chest Grim Gate and leave without taking damage. Maybe. Purchase the patch-up service from characters or mending machines. Okay.
Get on my bike. That's your quest.
Mod weapons at weapon benches. And patch-up service. I can do that. Shockwave grenades. I can do that. Mod weapons at weapon benches. Grenades, fine. Got less players were holding an aspect of the gods. That's easy.
So you want to go to the underworld?
I do have a thing to do there, and I do need an aspect of the gods. What is it trying? It wants me to search an underworld chest at Grimgate. Yeah, thank you. And leave without taking damage. Which we may or may not be able to do. This is so I can get the other Cerberus skin.
We should probably kill these people. I don't think they're real.
Okay. Definitely. Well, you know what? GCA Escante is a real person name.
Oh,
They did
maybe.
just stand there and let me knock up a headshot on him. What do I have? Okay, assault rifle, minigun. Okay, cool.
Is there still a weapon bench down here?
Ooh, probably.
This way. Ugh, no, there's not.
Lame.
I genuinely don't know where they are this season. I feel like I never see them. Except on the island. I know there's always one there.
Hello, Darkness.
What? So chat, if you can hear me right now, say "Hey." And I will wait for your responses. Hey.
Yeah, I cannot hear them. What did they say?
Ah.
Oh.
Tomorrow will be a very special day. I'm very excited for it. I started up this stream just to do one last like on-stream promotion for it.
Nope, that's it.
That's what you needed?
I think so. Come back here so we can leave without me getting shot.
Okay.
Cool. That was the whole quest.
Did you get it?
I did get it.
Okay,
Should have.
cool.
I think that's it.
But you
Search an underworld chest at Grimgate and leave without taking damage. Yeah.
have you did it? Is it check marked?
Well, you have to leave. Be quick about it and careful. Definitely careful. Okay, so yeah, we have to leave.
I'm just not sure if that counts as Grim Gate.
Like we weren't in the Grim Gate yet, so it might not have counted.
Yes. Because if you don't have the check mark now, we're definitely out of Grim Gate now.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back. But I got the underworld chest.
But it checked off Underworld chest?
Yeah. Also,
It-
chat, if you can hear me, type in "Praise be to the great old ones."
Oh,
Yeah. Cthulhu Relay.
it's not.
Octung Babe.
Eddie, can you get out of the car?
Yeah. Oh, what happened? What the fuck?
Oh,
That was weird.
Okay, now we're back.
Fuck those boomer ass tentacles. Whoa.
You're driving.
Oh shit, okay, fine. Yeet.
Where are you going?
No, we're good.
Anyway, the whole point of what I'm saying is, tomorrow is not my birthday, but it is the day that I celebrate my birthday.
Oh. Kill.
Oh my god, she's so low. Eddie.
What? Shit. Oh, fuck. My bad.
I'm here. That was me that killed you on stream right now.
It wasn't. This person sucks. Right there. Just
You're
just
right,
shoot them. Just
that
shoot them.
wasn't
She has
me.
wings. Just shoot them. Just shoot them. Use a
She's
better
gone.
gun. Anything automatic. Anything.
By
Hello,
wildlife.
Jade
Jade Skier.
Anyone else? You. Hello, Jade.
Leo, Leo, Leo. What? Is this a like a Ghost Stories reference?
She's a ghost and a bitch.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Ha
I drew Leo Echo with my left hand as a warm-up. Oh, that's amazing.
That is nice.
I'm killing Cerberus Fortnite. And I'm talking about how tomorrow will be an event stream.
Whoa.
Although I am a little confused because, like, usually Twitch will let me, like, have people, like, chant about how it's my, affiliaversary, right?
Oh, yeah.
But, like, that should be happening now, and, like, I don't know, no, there hasn't been the opportunity to say it. Stay still.
Find an underworld chest.
Because it's the day you celebrate your B-Day, I think. I need a ref sheet for your main form for no reason. I still don't have a ref sheet. What's on screen is honestly the best you're going to get. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm currently
the
working on a ref
character in
sheet.
The PNG tuber will also be the best reference I have for them.
But yes, it is the day that I
Shit,
celebrate
my
my
bad.
birthday.
Help.
Yes. And it is also the day. Did you just kill yourself with fall damage?
Yeah.
Well, stop running away from me. Oh my god. Okay, come here. But yes, my birthday and my affiliaversary are the same day. So that's very convenient for me. Oh, it's right here. Eddie, are you paying attention?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure. Your stuff is right here.
Nah.
Okay.
You might want to pick up that coin though. Survived 100 storm damage in a single match. Not proud of that.
You know, on my end it says we both have the coin.
Not on my end.
Okay, cool. My affiliate and streaming anniversary is coming up soon too. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. I guess it's June 2nd for me.
Wow. I'm going to be doing a cool event.
Is it secret or is it? No.
Well, this event just hasn't been announced yet, so not secret, but also not like, you know, nobody knows about it. It will be the Mega Misdemeanor Marathon.
Oh. The what?
The Mega Misdemeanor Marathon.
Like,
I hit lobby.
are you committing crimes?
Yes.
I love that for you.
So we have not announced what I will be playing, but it's about crimes. And if anyone comes up with a more recognizable M word that's about crimes, hit me up.
Mischief.
Small crimes, a misdemeanor, yeah. Mega mischief? Nah, mischief isn't really crimes. It's a different thing. It's a different, like, vibe. This is very explicitly, like, breaking the law.
Miscreants? That's not bad.
Miscreants? A person who behaves badly or breaks the law? Maybe? But that, like, that's even less recognizable than misdemeanor, because I had to Google that just now. Manslaughter? No, it's not about murder. Not mob either. Think like like stealing one car. That's a little bit
felony.
Yeah, I know. But I need an M word, alright? That's why I'm looking for a better one.
A misdemeanor is like getting caught spray painting a building.
Yes.
It's like, oh man, we're gonna have the janitor come down here and like remove that. That's annoying. Have a misdemeanor.
But that's not what's relevant. You're not coming up with new M words.
Oh man, you couldn't afford baby formula, so you shoplifted from Walmart. Oh man.
Malfeasance.
That's justified. Certain crimes are good. Anyway, what?
You're explaining why I'm trying to replace the
there.
word misdemeanor instead of coming up with a replacement.
Mega.
Misdemeanor it is.
Oh man, you spat on a cop. It's a misdemeanor. Well, it could be. It depends on the cop.
No,
Depends on how
yeah,
hard they want to hit you for it.
That could very easily become a felony because they could say that you're doing
A violence on them.
well, they could say that it's a biohazard.
Yeah, that's true too. But technically, it would be a misdemeanor.
Yes.
If you spat on any random person, it would be a misdemeanor. But cops specifically, that's risky.
Yeah. Well, the crime that it is not determined by the action you do. It is determined by the court.
It's determined by who arrests you and who writes you up for it, and then the court afterwards, like, decides if they agree with the arrest or not.
Isn't there's supposed to be like a fucking Cerberus thing here, isn't there?
It's somebody who's had misdemeanors on my record. It's like,
Well, yeah, but
the
if
cop
the court
will
doesn't
tell you
agree
I'm
with
writing
it,
you up for a misdemeanor. Yeah, the court can still. Yeah, the court still has like the final say.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Like I don't know. Like a cop can write you up for anything. I don't care what cops say.
Yeah.
There are many words that start with M and are related to crime. Malfeasance. I guess?
A bit too wordy.
The reason I chose misdemeanor is because it is very, like, specific. Like, you have done a crime. Even though it says, like, technically it's supposed to be a crime that's not incredibly serious. Like, it can't be misinterpreted as, like, oh, you're just being kind of mean. You know?
Right.
A regular Mr. Meaner up in here. Oh, is that supposed to be a play on misdemeanor?
Mean Mr. Meaner.
Oh,
Something,
yeah.
something.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me how that song goes.
Yeah, I don't remember.
You already kind of turned it into like a Disney Junior bot, but I'm into it.
The guy in here.
Came in
FYI.
through the bathroom window. Anyway. Bro, this guy cannot hit me. But
Misdemeanor Andy.
Mr. Fume Fume, you're a bot. There's no way.
Another bot.
Ooh, Shockwave grenade.
Misdemeanor is a great drag name. It is, and I'm pretty sure it already is a drag queen's
It
name.
absolutely is.
A car. With fellas on it.
Okay. Lanyard Pizza Drag Queen followed you back. That makes me so happy. I haven't stopped thinking about her, honestly. Words about crime.
Yeah, you get it, Eddie.
Malice, murder, ugh. Misconduct? That sounds like you're in school.
Does.
And see, this is where language gets annoying, politically. Because all of these words that are supposed to be about crime are now about, like, things that are morally reprehensible. And it's like, no. That's two different concepts. Something can be morally reprehensible and not a crime, just as something can be not a crime and morally correct. Or can be a crime and morally correct. Behind... Okay, you got it.
Where the fuck is the person that was behind me? Ooh! Oh!
There's still another team, you're not alone.
Shit. Should I res you?
This guy is marking us.
Shit.
I'll cover you.
Should I res you, though?
Yeah, go for it. I'll cover.
Yeah, there's all this, like morality, misconduct, and misdoing. Yeah, I don't know. Legal terms starting with M.
Okay.
It's gonna be misdemeanor. There's no escaping it.
There's one more guy, I think, on that team. Yeah, truck is still there.
Anyway, the Mega Misdemeanor Marathon isn't for 10 days, and my birthday celebration is tomorrow. We will be playing Kingdom Hearts.
Yo, all right. The first one?
Yep.
Are you speedrunning it? What are you doing?
I never finished it. I want to see if I
For
can
real?
play it all the way through.
Oh, on me.
it.
I mean, I finished it, but I never finished it on stream, is the thing.
Got it.
Okay.
Simple and clean. I don't fucking know. I never played it.
It's the way that you're making me feel tonight.
Malefaction? What is that?
Simple and clean, like an F-150. Anyway,
Mhm.
that's
Climb
what you
aboard
got.
and ride them like an F-150.
You guys want to get this truck?
When we
Nicholas
get to
Frog.
drinking whiskey and we get a little frisky. One of the lyrics is, "But does that mean I have to meet your father?" Yes, it's so relatable.
Anywhere you want.
Eddie, you're running away from free heels.
Are on road.
Bitches, build the cars. Let me be five.
That one's in the car.
Woo!
You don't know what to do.
Sometimes I like just being the person that's being chaos around something.
Yes, I like the ambiance.
It's intimidating.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Malefaction, aka a crime. I could. But I don't want to. Because thinking of it like as a streamer, the big reason that I don't want to use a word that most people don't necessarily know is just because I don't want people to come into chat all the time asking, "What's that?" And I'll have to be like, "A crime." And then they'll be like, "Oh." I'll be like, "Yeah." And they'll be like, "Why'd you use that word?" And I'll be like, "Well, because it was the
I don't need to
most
go read a
like
fucking dictionary.
it was the most correct word for the thing." And they were like, "You could have said a word that people know, like misdemeanor." And I'd be like, "Ugh,
Take me to the purple thing, please.
stop hitting me with the car!
Get in!
Just stay still, dipshit!" Jesus!
It's not that hard to get into a car, Deej. Come on.
I'm not getting in it. I want to
There are
shoot.
people in that forest up there. Yeah. Kill. Where are you? I saw you. You. No, that's a. Ooh!
The Mega Maleficent Marathon? Well, I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts for the marathon.
Where'd he go?
This way. Anyway.
I don't mind Mega Mischief Marathon. That's the bunker. Cool.
I need to go to a gas station real quick. I'll be right back.
Mischief does sound nice.
F-150. Ooh, weapons mod bench. Cool.
But it's not Mischief. Like, when I think about Mischief, I think about, like, the barn animals from Babe getting up to something silly. I will be like definitely committing crimes and causing much stress to the local government.
Good.
They're watching from a dictionary device. Why would they ask? No, do you have parents? Sometimes people on Twitch operate like parents, where they'll be like, how do I connect my computer to the internet? Oh no, that's a bad example. Okay. How do I connect my phone to the TV? And I'll be like, did you ask the TV? And they'll be like, no. I'll be like, well, why don't you open the app and then open the app on your TV and then it'll probably tell you. They'll be like, what if it doesn't? And I'll be like, why don't you Google it?
And it's like one of the worst. I hate how often it happens in my life where like people come up to me and like, hey, I've been trying to get this to work for hours and I just don't get it. And I'm like, literally all of your problems could be solved if you literally read what the fuck's on your screen. The instructions are so clear. They tell you exactly how to do it. People just don't read. They don't read. And they get confused because they don't read. I hate that shit, dude.
Very accurate. I still have a Grim Gate thing, but I don't know where the stupid, like, thing to get is.
Let's go there then.
What's it called?
The Underworld chest.
Oh, well, we just gotta go to Grim Gate.
Yeah.
They're going to the island.
I feel like I missed a big tangent. We're talking about M words, and then I brought up like I want to make it an M word that people know, because if I don't, then people will ask what it means instead of looking it up themselves, because that's how people work. And I don't want to deal with everybody in the stream doing that.
Oh, found it. Cool.
You found an underworld chest?
Yeah, now I just have to leave.
Okay, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Go this way.
Which way? Okay, I got you.
No, I got shot! Fuck!
Where are
That's
you?
bullshit. I'm in the sky.
Huh? Huh?
That's such bullshit. Dude. Fucking waterbenders. That's so infuriating.
You didn't listen to me.
I went where you said to go.
No, I marked... Okay, you were going towards blue. I marked in red.
Oh, okay.
Why is that still marked? What the fuck? There we go. I don't know why the fuck... Sorry, I don't know why that was still marked.
You killed me. You're welcome. I hope you feel bad.
Forgive me. What the fuck? Where is any of this happening? I can't believe it. That's gonna be how it is, huh? No.
How is asking in chat and waiting a response easier than highlighting it, right-clicking, and going search on Google? Some people just crave to ask. I can't explain this, right? Sometimes, like, the most simple of things.
Got one.
That's like super easy. Even like easy to infer, right? Like if I played like the Mega Mustachioed Marathon and it was Mario RPGs, someone would be like, "Why'd you call it that?" And I'd be like, "Because they have mustaches." And I'd be like,
Huh?
yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true.
That guy just dropped wood. How did I get wood from that guy?
Well,
I'll drop wood.
yeah, I mean, I guess you got a little frisky, like an F-150.
Like an F-150.
There you go. Here's him. People over here.
Do you prefer Fox McCloud with or without metal legs?
On pushing you, Deej.
Very important.
What?
Do you prefer Fox McCloud with or without metal legs?
I got the fucking bug this game where if I move anywhere but forward, my guy walks instead of running. And it's very fucking
shit.
annoying.
That is annoying. Wait, hang on. I'm going back to lobby.
Okay.
With metal legs, better to crush me with. I mean, I prefer without metal legs for two reasons. One, because Fox McCloud having metal legs is one of those things that I feel like people just made up and ran with, and it doesn't actually make sense. It's just the rendering on the N64. Like I don't know.
Well,
That's just what models looked like.
It's not just that. It's what like the little like claymation models on the box art had too.
But those are based on the models from the N64.
No, that was like the SNES era.
Oh, alright, well, hang on. Star Fox SNES box art.
I feel like if you're getting down with Fox and he has his metal legs on, nothing else, like you'll be having a great time, and then suddenly your skin brushes against the metal, and it's like freezing.
Oh, that can
and
suck.
Just kill the mood. Yeah, so no metal legs for me.
He's got metal legs on the Nintendo Power like magazine cover. Oh, and on the cover of the SNES box art. Those are objectively just robot legs.
Yeah, that does look pretty metal.
And then they retconned that in future games, so feed enjoyers could have bliss.
Do you think he has a better design with or without like robotic legs?
I mean, okay.
What do you think suits his character more?
I think both. I don't know. The notion of having metal legs. Well, okay, the way that it looks in the game as well looks like it's best suited for just piloting and not for being on your feet and like doing like combat.
Right.
So I would assume that in this distant future, especially where Andros can turn into a brain and fire lasers at you, they can probably just put his legs back.
Maybe
That'd be pretty interesting.
And then like when he's on foot running around in a world, that's why he just has shoes, because they can just do that.
That is insane.
So like I still feel like it's a thing the internet ran with, even if he has metal legs in some places and non-metal legs in other places. I think that can just be explained by like is what the situation calls for. It makes more sense for them to just give him metal legs to make sure he can control the R-wing, which is a intense like heavy-footed maneuvering thing.
Right.
And then have him not have that otherwise. And maybe if he's like going on an R-wing mission where he'll be away from the Great Fox, then he doesn't switch out his legs, and it's more difficult for him to do, but he's an ace pilot, so it works out. That kind of thing.
Okay. I have to potty. Be right back. Play without me.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, there's been just a ton of like, if Star Fox had metal legs, then he wouldn't be able to do this or this. Blah, blah, blah. Or like people would hear him coming when he walked, like all of that kind of thing. And I'm like, I don't know. Why this?
Or what?
You just changed your skin.
It's the piss jar.
I will let you know right now that you being that skin makes me not want to save your life.
Oh shit, it's too late to change it.
But yeah, I didn't know it was like on the box art. What I'm used to seeing people reference is just like, oh, look at model, looks like it.
No, it's literally in the box art. It is canonical for that first NES game.
Did they ever show him standing up in the SNES game?
I don't think so, but it's in the box art.
Well, what if, I mean, a lot of box art is not what it is supposed to look like.
True.
Especially from that era. Sometimes they just commission something and they're like, that looks cool.
I think it works for like a space game that like it is a little bit dark.
Yeah. And that's why I like it. I think it's good if he has metal legs sometimes, but also more practical and useful to the company if other times he doesn't.
Okay, Underworld chest, 8 gram gate.
And I'm also, like, I'm not trying to say that the retcons are better in general either, because, like, I think that the SNES Star Fox has the best canon.
Yeah.
Especially with regards to Slippy Toad, which is what I always say. Him not having an annoying high-pitched voice was amazing.
Fuck. No, I don't want to take fucking goddamn it, you ruined it. I need to get another Underworld chest without taking damage. That's such bullshit.
There are still other chests here that you could open. Just gotta...
It has to be an Underworld chest specifically, like the special one for this area.
Yes, there are others.
Yeah. Yeah, guy spawned in and hit me with this pickaxe of all fucking things.
Oh,
bro. Bro. Why?
Oh, because he wanted to kill you.
I killed him. I had a fucking gun. Because I opened a rare chest.
Give me a second. Hello!
Oh, Looter! Holy shit!
Big raid? Not that big.
Mr. Booho.
More like a big friend. Lunar, how are you? No Pokemon died? I don't believe you.
Pokemon never died.
Chat, which Pokemon died? Which one? Was it Boney? I need to know. Lunar has been playing, by the way, Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon? And those games are hard. Quite hard, and he's playing them as a Nuzlocke, and he's also imposed extra rules on top of the Nuzlocke to make it even harder. As part of the Lunar Subathon, which is happening right now. Bonnie is good. None died today, at least. He actually isn't lying for this stream. That's nuts. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Lunar, I'm glad that you're able to keep everyone alive and not even have to lie about it. That's pretty cool.
I did it! Sorry, anyway.
Can you come get me now?
Yeah.
Is that a Mother 3? It is! That means tomorrow's gonna be a massacre. I see. Big unfortunate. But, how did your stream go? How was day 2 of your subathon? You're doing great, and I'm proud of you. And I love your face.
Same.
And also, chat, if somehow you have not checked out Lunar, I'm crying, not because how could you, but more because
5 months with the cutie.
Now, how could you?
Thank
no,
you,
you
Ebony.
fucked up. Actually, genuinely, if you haven't checked out Lunar, mistake.
No, yes, that's why I'm crying. I'm not insulted, I'm just sad that you haven't experienced this yet.
You've done this to yourself.
Yeah, you've made your bed, now you're gonna have to lay in it. By which I mean, go watch Lunar streams.
Oh yeah, it's quite fulfilling.
I really don't like this guy on screen, and I wish he wasn't there.
Well, he's a big brain in a jar of piss, and he's... You know what? He didn't choose to be this.
Yes,
he was
he did.
made this way.
He absolutely chose to be this.
I chose him to be this.
He didn't.
I'm also angry that of all the characters to give a harness, they gave it to him, and then they put it outside of a suit. What the fuck are you doing, Fortnite? Polar Patroller is right there and needs an alt.
I'm gonna fight Cerberus. I need that aspect.
We are getting attacked.
Oh shit, you're right. You're right, you're right. Let's let someone up here.
I can't be
girl?
getting attacked right after
Shit,
reviving in
girl.
front of the raiders. I'm gonna look so sad.
Fuck, I'm dead. I'm super fucked.
Yeah?
Unless... Oh! I fucking have the worst rifle for this.
Give me a
shit.
shotgun. Also, the
Okay.
folks below us have been banging on the walls like all day, and I'm really not happy with it.
Heard it. I have not heard it for a second. Also, I have a headache. Lunar people.
Could you shout out Lunar while you're looking?
Yeah.
Woo! Woo! This is my special strategy. It's called Be So Annoying They Give Up.
That's... yeah.
Okay. Grab this.
I do hate it when it's like the one person left versus 4 of us, and they're like, "Oh my god, what if I was super annoying?" and they give up, and I'm like, "No." Just annoyed.
Super sorry I didn't respond to anything. I'm turning off all my Nuzlocke switches and everything. Lunar, you do not
Fair.
have to be sorry ever. I will
Oh.
bite your dick.
They won't do that. They love your dick.
That doesn't mean I won't bite it. Hello? What are you fucking talking about? Eddie, I love you. Do I avoid biting you?
Yeah. Well, my dick.
So far.
So far, you will never.
You haven't crossed me yet. That's not true. You cross me like daily.
Yeah, pretty frequently.
It's such a good relationship, honestly. This is goals. The absolute beatitude is off the charts.
But God, they would hate this. Ah, fine.
Crudby stare. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Bite stick parentheses affectionately.
Yeah, maybe. Especially if it's like... I don't know, some people aren't too bothered by dick biting. In fact, they might even like it a little bit. So if I can go like "Ngang, ngang, ngang," and not be like chomping down, but just like enjoying the chewiness factor, that's primo stuff. Wow, cool tree. Oh, but how do I keep hitting trees? What is this? Okay.
It was a very long fight for Fortnite.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Usually
Is
they
it really
don't last
love
that
if you don't
long.
do funny things to your partner's drunk occasionally? That's what I'm saying. Just like,
you
"Nom, nom,
you
nom,
at
nom,
least
nom,
gotta
nom."
do a little beep boop.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to kill people just to revive you? Do I have to kill to live?
Probably, yeah, that checks out.
Oh, good. Better shotgun. Please give it to me, video game. What the fuck? I've screamed in a crotch or two. Mm-hmm. Ugh. You're so low. No, okay, no. Actually, no. We're going back to lobby.
Okay.
You need to fix it. I'm having a
We need to
moment.
get Arby's too.
Yeah, see, that's the moment I'm having.
It is Arby's time.
We just got raided by Lunar, and so I want to show them a good time, but also we do want Arby's. How's Fortnite been overall tonight? I mean, by normal person standards, pretty good, but I'm not playing as well as I want to. Like, we've won like what, like 2 or 3 games tonight, and I'm like, man, this is not good enough.
We've won a couple.
Wendell okay? Wendell is not okay. His mouth has been glitchy for a couple months. What if you bite a dick and it makes a squeaky sound like a dog toy? Entirely ideal.
Yeah.
What's up, Crud? Hello, Key Squid. Let me in. We're leaving. Did my game... Okay, no, it's fine. Is this the end of the stream? I want food. I want food and everything's like... What do you call it?
I love this man's nails. Anyway. They're fucking huge.
I'm just gonna go to the locker so I can stop hearing that song. Brain. Brain work? Brain work now. We are raiding out so we can go get food. Lunar just raided, so I'm gonna have to raid Lunar's raid to other places. Woo! I remember when you used to eat on stream while muting your mic. I mean, I do still do that. I definitely still do that, but I just like don't ever have food to eat because the reason I used to eat on stream was because Remy would come home from work and bring food. And now I go get all of my own food because I have a car.
Oh, you go?
Yeah.
He goes car, chat. He goes car.
I do be going car.
We go car.
I don't really know where I want to go.
What the Sigma?
There's so many people we could go see. But I have to choose
Oh
quickly.
my god, they're streaming?
Hold on, baby. I'll go live again. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for watching. And thank all of you for being here tomorrow, right? Am I right? Because I'm doing a marathon. Or not a marathon, I'm doing my birthday thing. Y'all confused me. The birthday thing and the marathon are two different things. The birthday thing is Kingdom Hearts, the marathon is Crimes, and that'll be next month.
Nice.
I will be doing the marathon specifically to make a lot of money so that we can do our move, because we need to move after next month. We are legally required to leave the building. So,
Whoa.
True.
I need money. And this is,
When do you,
this is how we do it.
What time tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow for the birthday thing that is not about money?
Oh. I'm confused.
Yes. Yes, tomorrow is the birthday thing. The marathon is next month.
Oh, okay.
Send me a clear image of your PNG tuber also, for no reason. I can do this. Do I have you on Discord? That's where I send stuff like that. You should snag me on Discord. Which will be easiest to do if you, go to the Discord, hell yeah. And we will let you in momentarily. Okay, so, birthday tomorrow. Hope you will be there. Kingdom Hearts will be good and also will be especially funny. I promise. Also, that's it. That's all I need to announce for right now. I hope you have fun. Blah 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 blah. I hope you have fun. How long is this bitch going? Your screen is blank. Your screen is blank.
They're at 5 hours already.
Yeah.
I don't know how long they usually stream.
Well, it changes because of their job.
Right, yeah.
Deej, we gotta raid Toofy. I don't take suggestions.
Oh, that's true. Forgot they started streaming. Sounds sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I just got back from the bathroom and I fought for my fucking life in there.
Oh my god.
It's a joke. Not really.
Oh, I see. Well, now I definitely know where we're going. Just so I can make sure I get all the underscores right. Alright. Let's raid out. Thank you for coming. But like, for real, thank you for coming. That was really neat of you. You're awesome.
It was fun.
We're gonna go raid Searing, who was just raided by Sonic Fox, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I love Searing. Anyway.
Yeah, Searing and Sonic are fucking amazing people. We're gonna get over there and we're gonna show them some good times. Raids on raids. That's the raid message. Not only because we just got raided by Lunar, but also because we're raiding into someone who just got raided. I think it's a great idea. Let's do it. Everybody. Hello, thank you for being here. I love you so much. This was an extra stream that I don't usually do on Sundays, but I wanted to. We're gonna have an amazing time. Shadow Legends. Sure, if you want. I mean, I don't want them to sponsor me because they were super fucking weird about it. Which we will talk about tomorrow, I'm sure. Be there tomorrow, either for me and my birthday / affiliaversary stream, or for Lunar and his subathon. One of the two. Either way, can't stay here, get out of my house, keep being you, it's my favorite thing you do, and I hope you have a great time wherever you end up. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever.